pillow on Reguline's face.
Oh yeah, Gibbo. Are we doing this little thing called Lord of the Rings tonight?
We'll see. Try to have to pay to activate that. What? Just keep adding fame.
I have to load up. I have to load up main character. There's main character.
I like the part where I can't understand what the fuck he said. Remember Chatfish, you need to get in my game and destroy Squealy.
Oh, you do that.
So what the fuck do I have on me?
I also do find it funny when people play this game and a lot of people forget, like, literally, like when you're loading into the world the first time. The game is telling you you're going to die. This is the story of how you die.
Yep, because even when they actually finish the game, you actually die of old age. I think it's going to be a mechanic they're going to add. That's not in at the moment. Because the entire thing is you're actually supposed to have kids, if I remember right.
Kid, imagine this. It becomes like CK2, right? Where it's like the person you become, it's like, no, I wanted the other son! God damn it!
Unironically, I feel that for Project Zomboid to progress as a survival series, it should go from worrying about zombies to worrying about bandits.
Yes,
that's the plan.
ironic. Because the thing is, after a certain point, like, a lot of the... I would imagine it's almost like...
Okay, so I remember reading the post. The post was basically like, zombies are like the initial main threat, and they'll always be like a threat.
They'll always be there.
But what changes later on is actually different factions form, is what they want. And like these different like communities and things will actually fight over resources and territory. And then the zombies will also be there. Assuming that they aren't exterminated completely.
How did I look in things again?
See, I see the rapey man, and I see the handicap cat trap, but not the one I know.
Not the one you used to know.
As soon as he called him a rapey man, fucking rapier started approaching me with a crowbar.
It's the correct response. We need to find those books on mechanics to actually learn how to just do basic mechanics.
They're over here.
No, those are books on the skill, not how to do.
How to do? You're not gonna find those books.
Because you can't even interact with the stuff until you know, like, the recipe, basically.
Oh, recipe books. That's what you want.
Yeah.
Oh, keep that. Be funny. Isn't your rolling pin?
Roll this, bitch.
Because I crashed my car out front, and it's very broken.
Oh! There's more zombies.
Oh, so I should probably mute your stream so I don't... Like, where the fuck are those zombies?
Nobody knew how.
Because I know I started in the house that someone already started in, because it's looted and I can see stomped zombie corpses.
Oh yeah, there was military boots on some of the zombies that were sitting out, like sitting in the sitting dead in the base. It's like, why did no one loot this?
And in the base.
Corpses that are on the ground.
No, you said base, though. It's like, wait. Does that mean there should already be a character here that I have?
Like we're in Moldra. We set up a camp at the storage facility.
Poor car. Engine is screwed, and I don't think you can replace that.
Jacket.
Robot.
Kid, you're panicking. Kill more so you can become happy.
Oh no, that's right. You did play a Zomboid stream where I wasn't there, so that's okay. That's right.
How'd you join Ash Mythic?
Team.
Shift tab. Join Kib.
Friend code there.
Kib also needs to whitelist you.
was the button just to hop over a fence, not like run hop over it? E, that's right.
Yep, Kib just let us to you, Mythic.
Yeah, you have to pay me $5,000 because I can't afford that. It's a lot of fucking money to blow.
You're a mean kid.
$5,000 to play with me for 5 minutes, then we shut down the server and never played again. Like, they started screaming, squealing even. Tastes like soda. Is it soda though? It's a whoa. I think I heard a gunshot.
I didn't hear it.
Reading, hooray, hooray. Reading, today. I can stare at Chad again, says Indio Bindio. Happy that he's finally calling his membership again.
You gonna play with us, Bendio? Bendio's like, Bendio don't wake somebody because Bendio bad at it. Bendio plays, dies, because Bendio suck at game. See,
Bendio
I have a
doesn't
hard
cry
time
about
believing people like who have a hard time with Dark or like Dark Souls have a hard time with this game. But for some reason, that seems to be like a commonality.
Well, they're
Huh? What are you talking about?
they're kind of different in how they play Gibbs.
Well, this game is also permadeath. Dark Souls isn't.
Permadeath is hot. Okay, what?
Well, you hated permadeath.
Depends on the game, but I like permadeath in some games. This game makes sense.
I like permadeath under the occasion that everything's in your control and it's purely your fuck up and not RNG.
You chose to die. It's your fault.
You chose to be retarded and attack that horde.
But I should have been able to live through it. Wow.
Because I have a shotgun and I can just mow through them.
It's like, you're dumb.
When you have games like OG Darkest Dungeon where I set the game to the easiest difficulty because of the curve on the fucking
Also, the game is actually rude. Like, the game won't tell you that the missions are based off your highest level character.
Yep.
So if you just level, like, a small crew, and then you have a bunch of, like, low-level people, you're just fucking yourself.
The easiest way to actually play Darkest Dungeon is to level a single crew at a time, and then when all of them are resting or trying to recover, you recruit a single dude and throw him out to the wolves to get eaten by the dungeons. That is unironically the easiest way to play the game. And then you don't install any of the DLCs because those things just make the game harder. Because they add in random events that can actually fuck your characters.
I didn't mind the Blood Court one or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh no, don't get me wrong, they're really fucking cool. The problem is that they just make the game randomly harder because you have to engage with them regardless of what point
Yeah.
you are in the game.
Like with the Blood one, like, unless you're gonna go through the entire thing, like, it just becomes a resource drain.
Yep. Really cool aesthetic, really cool idea. Don't want to play it. I was actually talking with Chumba about the Darkest Dungeon 2 and how it's a completely
Oh
different
no!
game.
And Cat
Yeah.
Trap perished in battle.
Rip. Rest in his little tidy whities.
Yeah, 2's a lot more forgiving than 1. Although I haven't even beaten the first act.
I
on
hate
2 yet.
2. You know why? Because I hate Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah,
I played
2's
that
a
game.
completely different, drastically different than the first one, and I think it's for the better.
Hate Darkest Dungeon.
It's a lot less anti-player. 2 is.
Oh no, I'd say Project Zomboid can be a lot of trial and error as well, especially when you're learning the game. Like, maybe I should use guns. Guns are cool. Fires a gun, gets swarmed, dies immediately.
That was a terrible idea, actually.
Thing is, I do agree. The idea to turn on occasional sprinters would be a nice idea.
But it doesn't work really well with servers.
We should try it.
The lag, Kib. The lag.
Acceptable losses.
And then
Go.
immediately a character loss.
Little Chatfish.
You know what you
Crawls
should do,
forward.
Kibs? You should turn on the ability for for walkers to, when they jump over the fences, to grab you and immediately push it down.
My problem with that is that instant gives you sometimes.
Yep.
No, so that's where you draw the line. That's where you draw the line.
Yeah, but the runners don't instant give you.
They
6
should.
of them do.
Yeah, I need recipe basic mechanics. Can you not uninstall the engine at all?
For those cars,
Yeah.
I don't think you can tear out the engine. You can tear out pieces of it though.
Oh, there's no fixing this car then.
Bucket bitches.
I wonder where Chatfish found the time to build all these fucking walls.
Oh,
I'm
so
pretty
this
sure
is,
it's been Draconis and that's all he's been doing.
this is just a
building
personal
walls.
thing. I really wish you could change or disable the, like, nutrition mechanic.
I find it really, really obnoxious that
Like-
trying to raise your weight in this game.
I would say, like, the general, like, just eating food, it's like, okay, that's whatever, right? But then when it comes to, like, the actual nutritional breakdown, it's like, I'm sorry. Like, I have never cared to go to that level of autism.
What's funny is we find the game is easier with that on. It's actually worse with it off. If I remember right. Because it was actually harder to live.
Why?
Because food gave all basically nothing.
Okay, no, that's what you're talking. I'm just saying, it's like, at that point,
Because
like,
you're the one who also
Sure.
advocated that we turn it on, I remember. When Fairman did it too.
well, okay, but at that point, it's because it was being implemented badly.
Let's go.
Cabbage.
I was a basic mechanics recipe book. Where would I be?
Probably in mechanic shop. I'll keep the rest of the cabbages as just munchies to eat, I guess. I've filled up a freezer with them. I saw someone get eaten. I saw some shit, man. I've already gotten my farming up to level 4. And there's still things cabbages to pick to actually pick up. So I'm tempted to keep reading and pick up more so I can just become a master farmer.
Oh, Chatfish. We don't know how we come down. The fat.
What is
Or
farm?
we do not have a level 3 book. And those cabbages will go bad just sitting there. So I should probably do something with them.
Where are these cabbages?
At home base. There's a
Yeah,
home
where
improvement
at? I'm right
store.
beside you.
They're right next to the actual building, the storage building. And
Okay.
and carpentry's on.
Ooh. Because if you worried about them just going bad, I could eat a few.
The enemy mod sucks. I forgot about that. We just look dumb.
I don't even think I have that enabled.
You do. Everyone does. Server has it on.
Project Zomboid is of two playstyles. There's extremely easy or extremely difficult. And extreme difficulty means that you die if a zombie grabs you once, because you turn on infection at that point.
I hated how they handled infection. Like, even if you did everything right, there's just a chance you still become a zombie.
Well, it's because you have a virus. Like, realistically, yeah, you're dead.
Oh, no, I get realistically, but I don't want to play a game like that.
That's why they made it an option. That's why I don't hate it. Because I don't have to if I don't want to.
You don't have to engage with it.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 7 Days to Die handles it a little oddly. So what they'll do is that they'll in that game is that they'll make it so that you could use a antidote, like a homemade antidote. To
Don't
essentially
forget,
just
Rackhams, if you
purify your
finished
body with it.
watching our VOD, to leave a little like to support me, Kib. Like, no, I hate Kib. Adult Education Center. Is that where we teach women how to breed? Just, oh my god,
Are
that's
women adults, Kippo?
pretty powerful education.
Debatable.
Damn.
As it comes into chat. What were you saying?
There is basics, mechanics recipe here in the base.
You coming to play with us, Gumpy? He's like, Gumpy Chubby Bottles. Well, stream precious. Oh, well, DeMilo Dunson. His train backward is Nisnood. No, that doesn't translate, I think.
Nishnu. Yes, do the funny thing again. Schmick schmuck.
Smack my feet, speak me.
Excuse me.
I got everyone in school to do that. I want to point that out.
Yes. You're in school. You're retarded.
Smack me, speak me. And
I'll
like,
point out,
they
the
all started
Dinotopia
doing it.
stream. That was all that stream was.
Smack me.
Which Dinotopia stream? He's had a couple.
The actual Dinotopia stream, not the ones where he mislabels the Rumble stream.
Okay, he almost bit me. There's a lot of... Ooh, we could use...
Any of you zombies have a backpack I can acquire?
I found the corpse of a bucket fish. He died as he lived. With a bunch of holes in his face.
Alright, there's a bunch of refrigerators, but we don't really need those. There's a microwave and a toaster and some drying and washing machines here. Which could be pretty useful, actually.
What I would appreciate in Zomboy is if they added like a crematory device machine.
It's a campfire.
A safe cremation.
Safe, yeah. I will eat these cabbages so they don't go bad.
Just swallowing them by the
Eat whole cabbage.
You can do
For a
that.
rested backpack.
You will get sad though, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm also collecting leather jackets while I'm outside, full quality ones.
When it gets chilly.
Well, more so that we can have armor. Armor doesn't do a whole lot for you in this game, but it will do more than nothing.
Look, fish, what are you doing over there? I'm like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Look at me.
Over that instead.
Oh, Kibbs is all the way up there.
Do you wish the game wouldn't play the spooky violin when I'm sneaky, you know?
Sneaky beaky like. Let me help
Sneaky
you.
beaky,
That's
sneaky sneaky.
He really forgets his fucking phrase. Because he's goddamn
It's not even
stupid.
my phrase. It's fucking Call of Duty.
Sneaky beaky like? Who the fuck says
Yeah,
sneaky beaky?
It's a COD 4.
What? They say that?
Sneaky breaky.
No, real sneaky beaky like.
Who the fuck says that?
It's during like the sniper mission, I think, for Modern Warfare.
Sneaky beaky like.
Real sneaky beaky like.
No, as far as I'm concerned, Schoolie came with that.
Oh, you want that to be the original Squealy thing? Sneaky beaky.
This just sounds like a you thing more than anything else.
Well, I say it. It is me thing. That's been mine. Actually, this might be a Chatfish corpse. Looking at it.
There's many of them.
Now the fun part. Where the fuck do you set up your base?
Again, the storage facility. It's
You think I remember these maps?
no.
Yes.
Actually, I couldn't tell you because the map in this game is very nondescript.
Oh, it's music there.
I found a Ribby man. No,
How does
Sneak up
what
on
happens to your smile on your face when you hear that? Does it just disappear instantly, or does it?
He's coming at me with a crowbar,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but I'm sneaking away.
Oh, real sneaky beaky lad.
Nice. He tripped.
I'm apparently unpleasantly hot now.
Yeah, you just started fucking tossing yourself around, so I would guess you got a little exerted there.
I ran for half a second. Out of breath.
Are you overweight?
No.
That is such a terrible trait. But you can work it off. Yeah, but everything else it gives you.
All the other
It's-
negatives, like low
yeah,
fitness. is
Yeah,
kind of
that's
problem.
that's the annoying ones.
Having low fitness. This game is fucking torture. Especially
Go
if you.
bring me a battery.
If you're
Probably
playing
better.
it by yourself, it's not like as bad because you can pick and choose things as you go about doing stuff. But why'd I have to find a handgun now, and now I have to drop shit?
Where is it?
I just realized something,
Hmm.
and it's all your fault, Reguline.
Why?
When I fell, I dropped my glasses. I need to go find them.
Remember, by the way, holding shift is just a run. Pressing alt is an actual sprint.
Yes, indeed.
Making M998 net truck barrier. Uh-huh.
What about Chatfish? Chatfish, chubby.
Get fish round, fish squishy.
Ugh.
It's true, they are.
I wish I could admin myself so I could eat my fucking skitty in peace.
Can't you? You're the owner of the server.
What he means to say is he doesn't remember the code for it.
Fatty.
Skitty.
Okay, just because there happens to be some zombies like 100 feet away, doesn't mean you can start doing the violin shit game.
It's like...
You can disassemble a TV, but you can't put it back together. Apparently.
I don't know why, but when I was grabbing spaghetti, I just had flashbacks of Rapier telling me he was going to get Pharaoh Total War.
Okay.
I think my brain was trying to tell me, like, look, you made a difference, kid. You tricked someone into buying the game.
You did?
He's like, you deceived me, bastard! It's
There's
great.
canned food, but I don't have a fucking backpack, so...
I was thinking about it, because I actually started to feel bad that you bought it, by the way. While I was grabbing my spaghetti. And I'm like, no, wait, I actually like the game. But I'm like, what if people don't like it? What if I'm out of touch? What if
You're
I'm
out of touch.
I'm out of turn.
But I'm out of my
But the more I think
head when
about
you're
it,
not around.
the more I think I actually like Pharaoh. It's like, I do like it. It just, I feel weird that I like that game. You know? A Total War game.
You were negative for the series for a while.
But when I first played it, it's just weird. I just can't believe I like it now. Like, it's just weird, chat. Because, like, Pharaoh is like, I wanted to like it, but I couldn't because it just sucked. And then, like, it's kind of fun now. So I'm like, I kind of like it now. Weird. Guess it's good now. Guess I'm just going to have to accept that. Okie dokie. What do you mean, okie dokie?
What do you mean?
What does Chatfish mean by this?
Me. Regulon, you at base?
Just got back, yeah.
Do we have a jack anywhere?
Jack? I don't think so.
Car jack.
I don't know. Forgot to go grab water while I was out because we don't actually have a sink here. And go across the street.
Well,
Maybe
Chatfish,
we'll
As the
share
house
my-
is burned.
who can survive the zombie apocalypse in real life? I think I'd do okay.
You see,
For a
here's the
while.
thing about the zombie apocalypse. It really depends on how the
It depends on what kind of
The
zombie. But
virus actually
if we're
works.
talking about these zombies where it's bite and saliva transfer, unless I get incredibly unlucky in the initial stages, because I'm on the rural side, and because I live out here, and knowing what I know, there's a good chance I'll make it for at least the first couple months all right. But where things are going to start getting dicey for me is going to be when the immediate food supplies I have run out, or the food I know about disappears. Then, and that water, that's when things are going to starting to get dicey.
I genuinely feel that a bite and saliva transmission for zombies is extremely survivable for most people, at least in the U.S.
It's if it's like an airborne thing, then it's
If it's an airborne thing, it's actually that's a much
Yep.
bigger issue.
which
'Cause
is
the-
probably the only way that could actually ever happen if we're gonna play this game.
I honestly
Of,
think
like,
one of the
what if.
best strategies, at least that I can think of right now, is basically you get a pike or a long spear, and you pretty much set yourself up in a position in high ground where you can't be reached, and you simply just call the zombies to you, and you pierce their skulls, one after the other after the other. Now that's going to be a lot of grueling work, so whenever you do that, you got to bring a lot of supplies with you. But you keep piercing the skulls and popping the little brains open until they're all dead, and then you move on to the next area.
That's another point. It also depends on how smart the zombies are.
Yeah, if the zombies can run and jump, that little tactic ain't gonna work.
Actually, speaking of that tactic, you never read Zombie Survival Guide, right? Or the World War Z?
I have the Zombie Survival Guide comic. No,
I
wait, that
have
one
his-
talks about the history of zombies.
I have the joke zombie survival guide.
Like in both, I think in both, definitely the Zombies Survival Guide book. There's literally that exact situation of people set up someplace high and then just got all the zombies to them and just stabbed them in the head with a spear. That's literally how people would deal with it in that setting.
It seems like a logical thing because zombies can't reach you, and you have long pointy stick. Long pointy stick beats zombie.
Yep.
And
And
because
then,
they're dumb, they're never ever going to change their tactics.
funnily enough, the reason the zombie apocalypse even happened in the World War Z book is because the infection spread without people noticing because of Chinese organ harvesting. They were
Also-
selling zombie organs on the black market, basically.
And also because of that, the Subject Zero didn't actually start turning for a good while before he started attacking people.
Oh, did you read the book as well?
I read the book, yeah.
When
It's a
October
fun
rolls
book.
around, we can watch some zombie movies, chat. Like, zombie movie!
Like the biggest problem in that book when it came to managing zombies was the demoralization when you saw the zombies not caring about you but you shooting them. That's what
Yeah.
affected people most, really.
Usually people when they get shot go, ow, that hurts, help me. You know, that type of stuff.
And
Also, the author
these trained
has a-
soldiers are watching the zombies not get like flying stuff, like, getting
Yeah.
shot. And then
because they
the
didn't
big-
know,
the
like,
big-
you have to shoot head.
And then the big point of it was when they started shooting the head, when they knew to shoot the head, and it was only just a graze, but they thought it was a stronger hit, they would get demoralized further. Like they're surviving the fucking headshots now. That's what they're
Yeah,
thinking.
and part of the
What
reason for
actually
like the
happened
big,
is
the big counter push initially, they just lost morale and broke because they also were updating the troops on the ground, the massive horde coming towards them. So they're just broadcasting this never-ending stream of zombies coming towards them.
There was also the problem where, there was the scene in the book where a soldier was actually grabbed and brought to the ground by a group of zombies, but he was armored, so they couldn't actually grab at his flesh. So it was just a scene of this armored soldier getting fucking clawed at by like 5 or so zombies, and they just couldn't really do anything to him. But the sheer sight of it was demoralizing people.
Mm-hmm. Also, that author had a real hard-on for New York, and so he really was like, "Oh yeah, New York would survive, and they'd actually still hold off the zombie hordes."
No, they wouldn't.
Because he like really, really liked New York City.
I don't know why.
It was like, my people could hold off the
The
zombies.
only thing I like about New York was when I went to New York once, and there was this hot dog stand, and this guy gave me a hot dog, and it was really good. And that's all I remember.
Then you got food poisoning.
I didn't get food poisoning. It was a really long hot dog, too. I've never seen
that's
it.
why you liked it.
Oh, God damn.
Gives like this.
I don't know if that was
long
actually a hot dog, Gibbs.
maybe just been a penis.
Maybe just been peanut. Yeah, I figured. Ever since then, I've had this idea that Celeste would eat a hot dog one day.
God damn it. You people say storage area, that means nothing to me.
One
Okay,
time I
I'm
had a
gonna-
chili dog, and I was actually thinking that they're actually pretty good. Have you ever had a chili dog? I have. Bean.
Once.
1 second. I need to try and. There you go.
Oh! Fuck! Zombies scared the shit out of me. I'm fine.
Here you go, Hans. That's a location we're
hate
staying at.
that music.
I'll look when I have a free second because there's zombies around corners and shit.
That knife
It's
does
hard.
not look like a.
It's hard to give directions with this game because of how skewed the perspective is. So I'm just
hungry.
sending. I'm just sending the hands the coordinates.
Better eat a full cabbage.
But Chatfish. Oh shit, Chatfish. Oh.
Yes, like probably the only places that could properly survive a zombie outbreak without falling into chaos is any place with, well, high amounts of gun ownership and open country.
I think I know.
I'm hiding in the house while I eat spaghetti.
Well, okay.
Can't fucking scroll down. Fuck's sakes. My scroll isn't dead, but fuck me, is it annoying sometimes.
Big cities like New York would not survive mainly because they don't have a lot of food
Yep,
sitting around.
even if they walled off the city perimeter and they were able to
Like
protect
they
the city.
need to feed those people.
The food. Like, how did he explain in the book where the food situation was sorted from?
He didn't with New York City at all.
That's the
As
issue.
far as, yeah.
Because if you
They
look
eat
at
rat
the
burgers.
consumption of a city and what it needs to consume in order to maintain, like, the people there, it's a lot. They eat through food quickly. That's why the entire
Unironically.
state being farmlands. Where do you think? Why do you think there's flyover states
Why do you think
exist?
Nebraska is like most we like farmland?
It feeds the cities, and so if that were to all of a sudden be cut off from the cities, the city would starve. It would starve incredibly badly. They would
It's
not
like they held
be
out for
okay.
years in the book.
Yeah, that's why I also don't give credence to book writers like that because they're not actually thinking about it. They're thinking too much in terms of favoritism. Like,
The thing is, if they're like not like sugarcoating it, it's like, look, I like this area, so this is why this has happened. It's like, okay,
that's dumb.
He definitely did in the beginning, like in like the end or whatever of the book or beginning. Like he was like, "Hey, this is like the about me of the author." He's like, "I love New York."
Like unironically, like let's take Texas for example. Would Austin or Dallas really survive a zombie apocalypse? No. Would San Antonio survive a zombie apocalypse? Maybe. Would the countryside? They could probably survive it for a while. They wouldn't really go noticed.
Most cities have 3 days to a week of food, max, at least in the UK. Yeah, about, because of grocery stores and their
refrigeration.
their refrigeration as well as the back room storage room. After that, the food runs out quickly. And in an emergency crisis, here's what's also going to happen. People
Are
panic.
looting and yeah,
They're not going to maintain order. They're not going to think about the group as a whole, the collective. They're not going to think about, okay, if we all remain calm and ration well, we're going to do well. No, they're not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I don't trust other people. I know other people.
game.
I know other-
Did anyone else get a massive lag spike?
I'm not really moving, so
What about Chatfish? Did they get a leg spike? Chatfish. I don't know what that means, Shatter. You know, they just do that sometimes. Make little dumb fucking noises at me. All right. Well, I eat my spaghetti. We might as well at least wash our character's body. It's a little dirty.
become clean for chat, Kibs.
Have a good
These
garden in New York
pipes
City.
are clean.
No, the thing is, New York City, not all of the ground is a city. But yes, they do have problems. Like, I've been to New York State. New York State's also very verdant and very beautiful. Like the countryside area, even though it's small. That's actually where I got the nice hot dog from. It was like this cool little stand.
That hot dog changed Kib's life forever.
It did. It was very good. I'd always seen in movies hot dog stands, but I've never seen one in my entire life until we started like going around the country. And despite being in like major cities like Chicago and all those other places, I'd never seen a hot dog stand before. Just standing there with like a little dude on the cart. And then he just like, he's a nice little happy dude and he gives you a little hot dog and he's got a little white hat thing. You know, like the stereotype. That was the first time I'd ever seen somebody like that. And I remember nice, weird, greasy Italian dude give me hot dog. And I was like, wow, that's like out of a movie. That's all I could think of.
Now, a zombie apocalypse, I could think that would be interesting and a bit more fair regarding whether or not zombies can get far or not, is like the green flu from Left 4 Dead.
That would be bad. But even in Left 4
not
Dead, that
only-
was a movie.
Not only is it airborne, it is also a mutation virus.
You want to know a virus where we're not going to survive? Brother.
I didn't want to bring up prototype because prototype's the obvious choice.
The blacklight virus. We're all going to die. The blacklight virus is unironically horrifying. Does Chatfish even know what the blacklight virus does?
Isn't that the sentient one?
It's borderline
Yes.
sentient, yes. The blacklight
not
virus
familiar
is
with this.
terrible.
Basically, Alex Mercer.
Oh, right, prototype.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what it was called.
I think it's called the blacklight virus. It's like basically it's over. It's what it
Needless, there should be plenty of garbage bags around the base. Because I know I dropped quite a few down.
Yingli says he's made rain collectors.
Wait, if he's using trash bags, that means he's using the bad ones.
Is like Blacklight will create Goliaths for one. They'll create hunters. They'll create brawlers. The fucking Chunguses that have hardened skin that protects them from bullet fire.
While we're on the topic of zombie-like, necromorphs.
Necromorphs.
That could actually be
Necromorphs.
containable under certain conditions.
Like, what do we
you have
The
someone
marker.
resilient to the marker's signal for one.
Well, also, like, they literally do contain outbreaks in that universe.
Yep, you can
Yeah.
destroy the marker. You just have to know that the marker is existing and that it's the marker that's causing it.
But
The fact that they don't know that in the game is why they don't know how to stop it initially.
Yeah, but I was referring to specifically get someone that's actually resilient to the signal of the markers, so that they don't go mad during the fucking process of containing it.
The thing is, ultimately, even people resilient succumb to it.
Yes.
Exposed long enough, yeah.
No, Ellie, like she came from a people that were also resilient to the effects.
Certain people can actually be resilient. Isaac built up a immunity to it, and so did Carver over time.
Technically, Isaac went insane and then regained his sanity over time. That's why he's so lucid throughout the entirety of Dead Space 3. Because
Well-
he's seeing things, but he's realizing that he's seeing things.
I mean, if you play Awakening, the DLC, he even goes, he has fucking moments where he's seeing stuff. It was like Carver, and Carver's like, "What are you doing? Get the fuck out of my apartment, Isaac!" He's like, "What?" He's looking in the mirror. In a zombie apocalypse, it wouldn't be realistic for no, not necessarily. Depends on how the disease interacts with other species. If the virus or the disease can cross over species, then yes. But the reality is there's a lot of viruses in our world that don't.
That don't.
There are quite a few viruses that are on animals specifically that do not react to humans.
Like, that's unironically why the bird flu, like, why it was such a big deal, is because it was becoming cross-species. H5N1, if people want to look up the specific strain.
For what was it, Resident Evil, where that's a bioweapon that's meant to mutate the body.
What,
'Cause,
the T-virus or the
Yeah, the
Plagas?
both. Both. Oh, the Plagas was a
I'm
parasite,
gonna say that
more so.
Space parasite, unironically.
But the T virus was meant to be a bioweapon because it made the redheads, right? No, what are they called again? Crimson heads. There you go. Crimson heads were immune to most forms of damage. In fact, the only way to kill them was to burn the body, which would kill the virus, not necessarily the body itself. because the body was already dead.
Because you also have to look at the lore of
is-
things too, right? Because,
Yeah.
like, in terms of diseases, the necromorphs, they are, like, you can't kill them. In Dead Space, when you blow off their arms, they're not dead. You just destroyed the body so much it can't actually hurt you anymore.
Yep, because in the books, if that hand comes off, the hand itself will still try to crawl towards you and kill you. Like, even down to a cellular level.
Yes,
Because
on
the
a
markers-
cellular level, they're trying to kill you.
The
Yeah,
marker
maybe it's
technically
very-
controls what I think it's a bacteria, and it uses the breather necromorphs to actually pump that bacteria throughout the entire ship, and the signal actually controls those things, which then mutate the body. However, it's only like in large concentrations where it can actually convert a person, which is what the point of the infector forms are, so that they can forcibly convert a body into a necromorph.
Yep.
If I knew these were all the books you had, I would have carried some of the ones I dropped.
Like the signal itself drives you insane, because the actual signal itself is intelligent.
And
It can
Kappa's
it can
died.
feed off your vulnerabilities.
Do you have
Did
any
I again?
spare
Oh, it
artifacts?
says. I don't. I found one now, and I just used and I picked it up.
Yes,
Apparently,
okay.
Stiffy found one. How would you think it'd affect a island nation like in Project Zomboid?
Madagascar would survive.
Well, this
There's
zombie
one on Madagascar.
virus, I mean, it really just depends.
That's a joke. There's a reason I said that.
If I
I would
remember
say-
right, they wash up on other areas, and then they start spreading because they're durable. Like the water carries them over. If I remember right in Zomboid lore, from what we
It
know,
would
that
also
they were
make
released.
sense in Zomboid for there to have been a airborne variant of the virus.
I don't think there is. All I know is the Nox incident wasn't contained, and it wasn't the zombies that actually caused the collapse. It was the government lying to people about it. Because what caused the collapse was actually the rioting, and the rioting and destabilization led to borderline civil war. And because of that, you have the Nox incident eventually breaking out in other locations. People panicking exacerbate the problem. The zombies weren't that dangerous, it was the panic that was.
Makes sense.
And the government's inability to tell the truth. Try to contain panic, only exacerbating the issue further and dividing the people against them. Because during the Nox outbreak, people right now, see the lights are on, people outside are like, why can't I get in there? They're like, oh, everyone's fine, people are being treated, it's gonna be okay, you know, we're gonna let them out. It's like, where's my dad? I haven't seen him, you know, he's fucking in, like, Knox County. It's like, well, he's dead. Everyone in Knox County is dead. The
They don't want to tell.
Or being treated as dead.
or Louisville is already fallen. Like, right now, we are in the second quarantine. The initial quarantine zone failed. Because, if I check my map here, Louisville is the city up here. There's a quarantine that blocks this area off and from the bridges. It broke quarantine, and it's all over here now. Because we don't actually play in the beginning of the outbreak.
Nope.
We're actually technically a little bit after. Basically, it's after the break quarantine of Louisville, and then they set up the Knox perimeter, which is the last, basically, like, attempt to contain it.
Sora says, I was under the impression that the Zomboid virus became airborne. It's just that the player characters are resistance to that variant.
No, we're not we're not immune. I'm pretty sure it's not airborne.
No, I don't think it is.
It can't be.
Also, I think in the base lore they can run.
They can. That's
Yeah.
why runners were a thing.
There's they do sprint. There are sprinters, I think, in the actual lore.
Those ones are muy scary. Make you very sad. So you have to deal with them. There's no running away.
If I remember right, the Knox County virus breaks out of Knox County and out of the United States. Eventually, there's like, if I remember right, you have to tune into a certain radio station. You can hear broadcasts. And basically, you hear like outbreaks happening across the globe. Because people start fleeing the United States, people fleeing that are sick. And despite quarantines being put up in other countries, it gets to other areas.
Did you say we need a tire pump?
Jack is what I was trying to find.
Oh, Jack, not a tire pump. You can go back in this cut.
We got plenty of tire pumps. I keep seeing them around.
I suppose I could have dropped
Ian, it's
that.
all about how you design the spear. As long as you design the spearhead not to get stuck, then you won't have that issue. If you look at the Astrian pikes, they're actually designed for that. They have two prongs on the left and right side, because it's to prevent overpenetration. It's poke and then jab back. Now, yes, those prongs can get stuck, mind you, but it's to prevent overpen, because overpen with a spear can get the spear stuck.
Which, depending on what you want, that might be what you want, but not in that case. Like the pilum that the Romans used, that was actually designed to overpen and then bend.
Yep, hence why I had that thin spot. Bend gets stuck in the flesh.
No, not even the flesh, specifically shields, because a big thing at the time then is that people would just reuse the spears that they threw, right? So if the spear bent, then that means they couldn't use their own spears against them. And they would also have to drop their shields, because it's being heavily weighed down by a big fucking spear.
Okay.
It also depends on the zombies. Are we talking fantasy zombies like Walking Dead? A fantasy zombie would literally be
Teleport.
impossible.
I already say, yeah,
teleport.
don't forget teleportation.
But
if we're talking Walking
A
Dead.
real zombie's gonna need to ingest food or something. Or it's gonna be
Or
like
something.
28 days later, where the zombies literally die. Because all the infected die because they die of starvation.
Or if not starvation, literally just falling apart from exposure.
Yep. But yeah, they gave up. In Walking Dead, they gave up quickly. But that's also because they fired the original creator of The Walking Dead.
Who did went woke, by the way?
What was that?
He went woke.
He did. But even so, ignoring the political facts, that's why the show drifted so quickly.
The original visionary left. Or
Yep.
was kicked out.
You got kicked out of his own thing. And that's why the show started to derail. And yes, did he go woke? Yeah. Just like the Witcher writer did. But when you even ignoring the fact that these people's political ideals go that way, ignoring that, it's also you understand why that happens or why the writing gets bad. Because just because somebody is of left-leaning persuasion doesn't mean that their work is usually bad. It's only bad when they let that define their work. And when you do that, your work becomes polluted. That's why I make sure that our setting has nothing to do with our politics. Does it have politics in it? Yeah. But is it contemporary? No.
It has Astrian politics.
The best kind.
Am I a monarchist? No. But the story we're writing is pro-monarchy, despite me not being a monarchist, because I don't really like monarchies. But it's not about what I want. It's about what's good for the story and what the story wants. The story doesn't always want what I want.
autistic, but I don't know if I would say it's pro-monarch.
It is not necessarily. But I mean, I'm using that as an example, like as a general idea.
I get what you're saying. It's just I wouldn't say pro-monarch.
Because there's a lot of things in their societies and cultures that I do not agree with. But it doesn't matter if I agree with it. It's not me. Besides, making an echo chamber is about as interesting as writing in my own DMs to myself that, hey, that's a pretty good video you made there, or a pretty good stream. Keep up the good work. I don't do that. Because that'd be boring, and that wouldn't give me anything. Also, that'd be incredibly cringe.
Quick check to Kib's DMs. See if he's DMing himself.
I do, but I normally send myself pictures or references with my other account.
At worst, I do like DM myself like a timestamp for something that I'm watching.
If you think our game even has furries in it, you're in for a whole other ride, J-Rob. I don't think we have furry races. Actually, no, I know we don't.
Man, Genghis will be so sad.
We have bug people, like the Trunto.
Bug people, bug people.
Walk like bug.
That's actually it. They just walk like bug.
Bugs are interesting creatures because they're so hyper specialized. Like, what is your purpose, little beetle? I roll poop. Okay. Why do you roll poop? Because I roll poop.
Because tasty.
Fire.
Makes home
Yes,
out of
that's-
poop. Where's medical supplies going?
Oh no.
No, there are no cat girls in our setting. I find it funny that people still think there are. For some reason.
I've made the decision that the medical supplies are going into the bathroom.
Ow.
What are you asking, precious boy? He's like, he puts little question marks in chat. We'll sit here and relax while it rains. Actually, no. We're gonna see if there's a book to read somewhere.
Come outside, get moist.
Draconis, you built the water collectors not over the sink that we have access to.
Oh, it's thundering out.
Mm-hmm.
This is the armory. This looks like, there's some books.
I found a box with a bunch of guns and ammo, so I assumed that was the armory.
First Aid Volume 1. Let's read that. Chatfish, what are you doing over there? Human supremacist setting? Frederick's just like confused. He's like, oh, Frederick fish. Moist Zambos. Moist Zambos indeed.
What's Silurin got?
Can't wait for patch 42, damn it. Eating spaghetti, reading a book, talking to Chatfish. Spaghetters. No furries, no cat girls. Jeez, he really doesn't know his audience, I guess. It's not that I don't know my
Oh, the
audience.
thing is, there's a difference between what the audience wants and then what he wants to do for his game and his setting.
Yeah. Your chat donate to fund my dream project. Chat just get my dream project as a bonus.
I wouldn't actually say most of the audience are furries either.
Yeah.
You're forgetting how much. I referring to the commenter about how much or how many workers Gibbs has, or VOD watchers,
We have
as
a
some
lot.
people call them. You know, them there, VOD watchers. What do you call them there? Them VOD
Mythic's like, damn, I went to the wrong storage. Yeah, our storage is set up in this one over here. If you can see my mini map. Right here. You might have gone to that one or that one up there, because the storage shed's there. And I think the storage shed's further to the north, but we're in the southern part. Could I at least put one cat girl in? No. He's like, eh! He just screams at me.
Come on, not even a child's backpack. This house is lame.
We
The
should
worst thing
trade
about
a couple
thunderstorms.
boxes. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, finish.
Wah, 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 wah.
Finish, fucker.
We should create an area, just have a couple boxes, kind of centrally located for people just to dump stuff into, and then we can organize it.
Goddamn reading takes a while, though.
No. The worst thing about
so-
thunderstorms in this game is that make me tired in real life.
Why?
Thunderstorms are nice.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Squirrel just lays down. He's like, meow. Meow. You know, because it's a cat. He meows. Like a
Like
weirdo.
you
No.
do.
Why does pushing a cart increase my encumbrance?
Mm-mm.
Why does that?
Sweeping tablets, completely useless in multiplayer.
What?
Oh my goodness, I found a fanny pack. I don't think I'll be wearing it.
Hold on, Bucket Bros.
Standard issue military wristwatch. Oh, I think I know what I'm wearing now.
I need to check my bank account. Because artists are wanting to work on extra things. And while I like them working ahead, I don't know if we actually have the finances to afford that, so I need to check. And of course, their fucking online baking thing is down. Oh, that's cancer. Alright, well, let's check the credit card. Because don't get me wrong, I would love for us to make more progress on our game. However, I don't know if my wallet would necessarily love that. Chatfish don't pay that much. Let's see. Is it possible for more work to be done? Will the credit card say yes? Or will it say nay? It doesn't say yay nor nay. It doesn't say a whole lot. It says maybe. I appreciate the enthusiasm from the team members. Not so sure on that. We'll need to think, and I'll need to get access to my bank account. Remind me of that later. Check bank.
Alright, okay.
Fuck! I stopped reading. Unfortunately, it saves where I was reading.
That is nice. It would be kind of cancer.
Oh my
If
god,
all
that
of a
would suck.
sudden-
Restarts entirely.
No. So, Kibbs, imagine that's like a massive negative trait, like forgetful, but it's like asterisks, like in reading. So if you stop reading, you have to read the book again from the beginning.
Oh, that would be so cancer.
Yep, they do grumpy. But I have some artists who are like, we're really feeling motivation. We'd like to work on more stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if you will. I don't know if you may have motivation, but I may not have money for this motivation.
And if you do, it will be out of the goodness of your own heart.
No, I could not stomach the idea of that. Even though some of them have offered to do things for free on occasion. Say, no, we paid. The idea of that. That's just an unhealthy habit to get into. Everyone gets paid. Chatfish will echo me on that sentiment. Right? Yes, Minfish? Okay.
It's a lot of zombies.
On the bright side, chat, you're going to see what you've been actually paying for relatively soon. I mean, some of you have already seen it. The rest of you are going to get to see it too. I'm excited.
I'm going insane. Remember seeing a pair of black combat boots somewhere in the base, and I can't find them now.
Might be by the TV over here, by me. No, that's right, Bjorn. Is that black boots right there?
Those are just shoes. Or rain boots, actually.
Possibly $10 to feed the artist. Hashtag skirt fund. Thank you for the donation. Well, listen, chat. The amount of money I'm talking about, they're asking to increase work exponentially, okay? I appreciate that sentiment. Technically, any donation we receive now is going over the weekly goal, so that will actually help for that kind of stuff. No, we'll wait for 15 years until it's done. No spoilers. The lore video's not spoilers.
Why can't I use a lug wrench?
It's like
as
back
a main
lore.
weapon?
It happened 10,000 years before the game even started. Come on. 10,000 years.
Giving away 10,000 years of history? Come on.
I mean, technically, we're talking like in the span of millions of years, but or billions, actually trillions.
Hold your majesty.
Yeah, technically, yeah. I could make lore videos about that. I could make lore videos about before time, but that would be a bad idea.
How old is the known universe, by the way?
I can't tell you that, Smitty.
No, I think he means IRL.
Excuse me.
The answer, Reguline, is yes.
You don't even know that, Chumba, unless you
The
found that
known
document.
universe is approximately 13.8 billion years old.
I don't care about this universe. This one's boring.
Well, he asked about this universe.
This
I'm
one's
thinking about it,
lame.
Do you know how long stars actually last?
Long fucking time. As long as they have material to, fuse.
In Stellaris, they could end at any given point. Actually, no. Like,
If you're
you have to
playing
do something.
the fucking JJ verse mod, it doesn't matter. Your homeworld just blows up.
your fucking planet will go kaput.
What
Yeah,
can
I'm
you do
thinking
about
about
it? You can leave before it happens.
I like
But
how
we
that.
have the ability to stop it.
So, like, what was that thing? Like, you couldn't stop it.
It was the Romulan homeworld. The star near there is just gonna blow up. There's nothing you could fucking. It's like fucking why?
Ow. I fell.
Wow.
Endless. Your staircase. It's not safe. Not OSHA compliant.
He's like, that's the design feature part.
I need to break your legs now.
Yeah, stars do last shorter than kibs doing fit kibs.
Alright, these rain barrels need to be put over the.
Yeah,
actual,
so not over any sinks, by the way.
the actual sinkingless. Also, we need to build a sink. We don't even have a. Oh, there's a sink right here in the corner.
It's not
I
a
give
very
up
good
on
one.
finding my boots.
Oh, like,
They are gone forever.
I see a pair of boots on top of the fucking this thing over here. Pair of military desert boots. You want those?
I just needed boots, just because my shoes are crap.
Where are you?
Outside.
I'm
Throwing
eating a
shit in the
cabbage.
back of this car. I actually don't need to eat a cabbage yet. I still have 6 on me.
You should probably just eat them at random because increase your calorie count. Where are you?
Actually,
Right
yeah,
outside.
that is a good
Let's
point.
see.
Our universe may not be that actual. That's what we
Well, that's the car.
estimated. It's not actually. There's no actual proof. At least as far as I remember when it comes to, like, the Big Bang and stuff. It's only theoretical. Because how do you prove that?
I'm actually losing weight still. I'll eat more cabbage.
What if there was no Big Bang, Chatfish? What if the universe always was? And our concept of time is only a mortal thing.
I really hope no one is trying to save this baseball bat.
Chatfish,
Well, technically speaking, Kibbo, within black holes, time itself is stretched.
Oh, the issue is at that
On the
point
ground.
we don't know what goes on inside a black hole.
Theoretically, and within black holes, space becomes finite and time becomes endless.
Well, we don't know that.
No,
we
not
think
endless,
so.
No, I think it was the other way around. It was time becomes limited, and space becomes
Really?
endless.
We don't know that.
I know. I'm talking about the theory, Kibbo.
We think it might be that.
What the fucking theory, Kib?
There's gonna come a point when people are gonna look back at this and be like, yeah, people used to think like it stretched time, but it turns out it's actually a portal. It's like, what? It turns out it's a
It's also a theory.
Yeah, people
I
have
know.
also said that, Kibbs.
wormhole theory, yeah.
I still think getting thrown into a black hole is probably one of the most fucked up ways to go based on how we think that would work.
That'd be pretty
Well,
fucked up,
first
yeah.
First, the theory is that your perception of time would get rapidly fourth dimensional and really fucky, and then you get spaghettied.
What do you think? It's all theories. This sucks. We don't live in an age where we know anything. We live in an age where we sort of know.
We have
That
math,
things
and
might
math
exist.
tells us that once you come close to something with
Infinite mass.
extreme math, not infinite mass, it's literally not. It cannot be infinite.
Well, no. Mathematically, as far as like the models are, they basically say infinite.
Mm.
Like, because that's just
But when you approach something with extreme mass, time itself starts to bend.
Our theory about black holes has recently been disproven. I'm not entirely surprised. Like, the reality is, I don't know, until we can actually get measuring instruments and actual probe data and send a probe in and see what happens to the probe and what it transmits back, like, we're gonna have to wait, really.
And also, I am curious to see, like, what do you mean disproven? Because sometimes people, it's like, oh, we have disproven it. You look into it, oh, it was an error. It actually didn't prove anything.
I can also believe it's disproven. But the reality is that things are just, when it comes to science, everything's always up in the air. Always. Forever.
No, gravity isn't.
It actually is in the air. It's like, fuck!
People have been trying to
Your
disprove the theory of
Majesty.
gravity. Because remember, in science, you literally can never prove something right, only wrong.
That was my entire point. God damn, it's raining out
What
hard.
told your Majesty.
I have to stop in this house to rest.
What a loser.
Okay. You know, there's 25 PLNs. I like how models rises dramatically, shrink when Kibs stars asking monumental questions, peak expressiveness. Oh, I like how the model's irises
Oh, what
dramatically shrink when Kibs starts when Kibs starts
Big
asking monumental questions.
Dinkies! It's like, eh. Well, yeah, like I
You
said,
are
these
told,
models
Your
are getting more and more updated. Like the V4 model will be even more advanced.
Apostrophes, commas. You need to use these, Yano.
Now I can look down upon
Mm.
you, chat.
And
You're all
then
weak
Stone Age
little
says
fish.
for €5. Cat Girl Cosmology, Rex Choice. And then says for 10 PLNs, spaghettied. So it's all just an Italy inside.
Well, what he's referring to is that, according to that theory,
You ripped apart.
oh, it's not just ripped apart, but you're pulled to the apart atom by atom, and it's just one really, really long spaghetti noodle of a person.
Well,
It's one atom apart.
to put in reference, it's like if you're being turned into code. Into data.
Then if the time dilation thing is true, and then you just kind of have to sit there and experience it for a seemingly infinite amount of time.
It really says a lot about how much we still don't understand when we can't even figure out what gravity is. I mean, we have ideas, right? But like when it comes to a lot of things, it's sort of like, well, we kind of know what gravity is, or what it's caused by, or what causes it.
We have a very, very good
Good idea.
functional understanding of the theory of gravity.
Mm.
It's the closest theory we have to being considered a law, but even then, it's still not considered a wall.
Yep, because we haven't seen everything. Like, learning more about black holes will help us better understand gravity as well.
And then there's
Learning
physics.
how galaxies work as well in general.
Then there's physics, in which the laws start to get a little odd when you get around masses of black holes.
Well, also when you get tiny.
Yes.
Physics.
Ooh. Welcome to the trees, Kibo.
What?
You're in the trees, so you just can't see anything.
Are you playing?
Yeah, I'm playing.
How,
I'm looking at your screen, though.
You're stream sniping.
Stream sniping? How am I supposed to harm you?
Lure the
Squealing.
zombies.
It's happened before.
Chatfishy. But chatfishes might understand the theory of gravity.
Can they? I don't know
Like, we
about that.
super smart. It's like, oh, never mind. They can't speak right, I forgot.
Most shellfish believe that they can't leave the bucket. We can leave the bucket, no. Okay.
James Webb Telescope found galaxies that don't fit in our current model of how things work. Yeah, just because we have a spiral galaxy doesn't mean other galaxies don't work a different way. Oh, little possums? Gravity's a myth started by the government to stop us from flying. Possums just like flying around. He's like doing the thing in the Matrix, the movie at the end where he's flying around.
Do the Superman thing.
The Superman thing. Chatfish over the rainbow.
I always found like listening to the gravity stuff and things like that interesting, but the thing is, does it affect my day-to-day life? No.
Oh no, the heat death of the universe. I'm so scared.
You should be.
I never know if that's
I
real.
shouldn't
That's
be.
just a
I
theory.
shouldn't be actually. Humanity will be dead by then. Our star would have blown up.
No, it's not even that. Even if humanity was still around, humanity as we exist now would have changed.
By the time the star blows up, we would have evolved into something else by then.
And by that time, we probably figured out how to make stars. Considering the exponential growth of our intellect and as our knowledge when it comes to technology, odds are we'll probably learn how all that works long before our sun ends. We'll be be able to move or make it or fix it or whatever. We just have no theories on that because, well, we are too fucking stupid. Like, how do we prevent our star from exploding? 'Cause,
We tell
Feed it,
gas
it's
not
hungry.
to.
is it possible to even do that?
I doubt it.
Is it?
There's some science fiction where people feed dying stars, prevent them from blowing up.
I mean, more than likely, there's probably a way to prevent that. In reality.
Well, the thing is, it is just a bunch of material that's being held together by gravity and other shit.
Mm.
So if you're willing to give the star more shit to fuse and all that, like, sure, but then it's more the practical, okay, but how would you physically go about doing that?
Yeah, but then we'll probably have solved that. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. Like, you and I will never live to see that day because humanity's just too stupid right now. But as time goes on, mankind will become smarter, stronger, more powerful, and eventually we will. But that's not our problem, is it?
Your Majesty.
That's our descendants' problem. Figure it out. That's their problem. It's their problem. Okay, guess we'll figure out how to prevent stars from exploding.
Die, zombie. Die to increase my maintenance level.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one thing I do like about my repairman start.
Jan, you don't have fingers. You have fins. Looks down at, oh, I thought they were just two big fingers.
Still sad I haven't found a zombie that just randomly has a crowbar for no fucking reason.
Bing, bing. So how do you do the piping? Asks Seamless.
That's the funny part. You don't. All you have to do is put a barrel over where the
sink will be.
the sink is, and it'll just go down immediately.
Also purifies it too.
They don't have any piping mechanics yet. Like, piping and plumbing is not in the game yet, even though they are going to be adding stuff like that. Like, so is electric. Like, wiring and all that stuff is not in the game yet. Because you're supposed to be able to do electrical and wiring. That's why there's a skill for electrical. However, that skill does nothing right now.
Right. Oh, no, okay, no. It does. If you get, like, what was it? Electric level 2 and metalworking, you can jumpstart a car. Right now, that is the most useful thing to do with electrical.
Yeah.
Like, you could technically wire up lights and start a generator, but not really much else beyond that. I needed to remember how to apply medicine to myself.
We'll have Dyson spheres. Whoa.
Is that what James said?
Thanks to the power of the Dyson vacuum.
Do you think they will add underground shelters in later installments? They're already adding it in patch 42. Patch 42 includes basements, underground structures, and underground stuff. Patch 42 includes blacksmithing, animal husbandry. So yeah, the blacksmithing and armor working stuff will be added in patch 42. I don't think electrical is being added in though, sadly, or wiring for that matter. Anything like that. Or plumbing. I do know blacksmithing and blacksmithing in general, like different types of things you have to do, like there's a lot. Animal husbandry, animal patterns. I found a little chatfish. I ran 2 miles. I ran 10 miles. I take it he came from like a different region. You come from West Point? There's no way you could have ran that far by now. It takes forever to walk that far. I think he's heading to our base. Yeah, he's gone. Beep, 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 beep. Why it gotta be blacksmith though? What do you mean midnight motorcycles?
Why can't it be a widesmith?
Is that what it means?
That'd be the joke.
That is more than likely the joke. Right.
Mm.
And rotten dead mice.
Beep, 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 beep.
What you mean to say is that you found ratfish?
Fish. Hello, zombie. Goodbye, zombie.
What about Chatfish? It would be cool to think the final version of Zomboid will have rival NPC gangs or communities, but think that's asking too much? That's planned. As far as I'm aware, that's actually on the roadmap of things. NPCs and like trading with NPCs and all that stuff is something they intend to do. But the reason why they're doing them last is because they need them to actually operate with the fact that there's going to be hunting grounds that you're going to have to hunt, and so they're going to have to fight over resources. Some animals will be good. It depends if the Nox virus really affects animals. If it does, yeah, sure. Would be neat. But that might really destroy the eco thing they're going to set up. Because I'm not sure the biosphere could handle it. There will be no animals to eat because they'll all be corrupted. Then you won't get any meat whatsoever. That would kind of suck. Because the whole thing that sucks right now is like, there's no way to make more bacon. How much bacon is on the map is how much bacon there is, period. Move it to the freezer in there. Could buy it some time. I'm at the trailer homes. I'm going to start preemptively moving the food into the freezers of each trailer home to buy food time. At least food time here.
We find butter. Bring with you.
Let's finish the fight. Woo!
Give the zombies back their bomb. Thank you, Catchup died again.
Jeez,
How
not
do you-
having a good time.
What are you doing? Like, type in chat what you're doing. Like, how do you even die? You must be taking a lot of risks. That or you're incredibly new to the game. Which is fine. Because everybody dies a lot when you're new.
Because you don't know how to handle things. Everyone starts there.
Gotta kill some zombies.
Trying to clear out the trailer homes. We can scavenge here safely.
I'm just going along the roads, clearing out little boards.
Ooh, finance 52. Nice. Draconis, you mongoloid. Stop
What do you do now?
washing yourself. Stop washing with.
Oh, was he using clean water for that?
Guard monkey.
Like, unironically, right now it's not that big a deal because we still have water But once that runs out, you really shouldn't be doing that.
Double kill. Ooh. That one had a fork.
There's a lot of zombies to clear out Chatfish. Gotta kill them all. My God, sort them out. God's got a lot of work to do.
Huh? He's gonna be busy.
He's like sleeping up. Wakes up and is like, what the fuck? And sees the list and says from Kibs.
Yo, okay. Thanks, guy.
Ooh, that one's got a duffel bag.
I mean, if we have spare duffel bags, I can take one.
Can you boil water to clean it again? Yes. Here you go. There you go.
Ah, fuck.
Why are these zombies chasing someone? Or are they just migrating of their own accord?
I migrate.
Yeah, they're migrating.
They do migrate, that's true.
Please hold, zombie. I'm getting out a weapon.
When's the next Sons of the Forest stream? I need to donate to Kibs as not to be hunted into extinction. The problem with Sons of the Forest, I would love you to donate, by the way, but I will answer that question. There's no extinction mechanic, or there is no food. One of the problems about the biggest weakness of the forest is that the biosphere, I don't know if that's a technical term, of the actual island itself is non-existent. The animals respawn almost the next day. Like, the problem with setting up a base next to a lake or a whatever is that there's always food there. There's never any worry about your food source because you can't overfish in that game. Now in Zomboid, I think you can overfish if I remember right, which is something you gotta be careful.
And the word you're looking for is ecosystem.
How about you shut up? He's like, keep food here. He's like, shut the fuck up, squeal. He's like, he screams. He squeals a lot at me because he's weird and we don't like him. Not racist, just don't like kittens.
English, you are hereby banned from using the water dispensers.
Does he not know to fucking not use those? Those are only for emergencies. That shit should not be touched.
He's asking, can you move dispensers around or are they glued in place? You can move them around, but you're not allowed to touch them anymore.
Yeah. Don't touch water dispensers. We only do that in case there's a drought. That is important water that should never be tapped so long as there is water.
That's what I was saying. Like, so long as we have the ability to use, like, water from faucets and shit like that, you shouldn't be doing that.
Come to me, zombies. I have a pointy stick for you.
The Chatfish battle to reclaim the land. Ah, yes. Man, game. This weapon can't have too much longer. Yeah, its condition's getting worse. Because how high did you turn up the rotting age? Because the roof is already rusting. No, it's not rusting. And that's not affected by that. It just fucking looks that way. And that's not rotting.
The roof has water on it.
That's called
Draconis.
decay. There's still water on the ground from the rain.
I don't like the way watering plants is managed in this game. Because it's just a meter. It's not actually managing how much water a plant's getting.
Yeah.
Squeamy. Well, bread knife it is, until I find something better. You know, that looks much cooler than what it really is. But it's a bread knife. It's a...
This car is ridiculous. I want it.
What about my chatfish? We don't know nothing, kid. We use little french fries. Little french fry shaped fish. Like, I thought they added survival settings for suns. I think it was called something like Nature's Bounty, that you can deplete an area by fishing and foraging. Now, the question is, do animals actually procreate and actually make new animals? Because that would be a very big need. So if you actually go a year and you actually don't harvest, you can actually, conserve a little bit. Because that's my ideal survival game. Yeah. Chatfish did that.
Why would Chatfish do that?
There we go. Now we've got fucking kitchen knives. All this butter knife bullshit. Butter bro. Butter bucket bitches.
Time to eat more cabbage.
Cabbage. Cabbage.
More. Must eat more.
Going for a night walk, I guess. See what's
The
out
quest.
there.
The quest to find a jack continues.
Yes, it's time to go back to base so I can get that duffel bag.
Oh, there's another duffel bag at base?
I just said you collected one.
Yeah, for me.
You can only carry one, so...
I only... Yeah, I didn't have one.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. There's that little dinky school backpack.
For some reason, I feel like the streams have been going on a lot longer than it actually has.
Why?
Don't know
Chatfish
why.
around.
I like how on the stream it's just black. Kips.
Very dark outside.
It's dark. Welcome
Dark
to
and
night.
full of errors.
My crusade to claim the northern back of the city. Back from the undead beasts. I almost got ambushed. I got scared a little. It continues.
Ambushed, but by whom?
I'm
Zambos.
gonna have to make more spears.
Spears ironically not a very good weapon type.
It like one-shots everything though.
The problem with that is that you get stuck in the animation.
Double
Yes.
life.
Unironically, we've seen people die because it's like, oh, cool, I got one. Oh, it had like 5 friends.
You need to be constantly backpedaling.
Well, the thing is, if you get stuck with an animation, like, you're very, very likely to get surrounded. I do not like spears.
What about Chatfish?
I haven't encountered that issue.
Are you finding any horns?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate when the game does that. I know it's just a stat check, but it's so aggravating. Where it's just like, you keep wailing on a zombie trying to knock them over, and then it's like 15 hits before they fall over.
So what's this recoverable XP stat?
It's based off the journal mod that allows you to recover your experience after dying.
Yeah.
For big babies. Hey, big baby.
How is it? Just when you die, your body has a journal or something?
Nope.
No,
No,
you
you need to make a journal.
actually have to make the journal.
Gotcha. Guessing that'd be a craftable then.
Yeah.
Battle under fish fry. Ooh.
Speaking of craftables, you wouldn't still have the Necroarch mask, Kibon.
He's like, no, I destroyed it.
You might. You can check.
It does exist. I need crayons, newspaper, or sheets of paper, and
I
duct
like
tape
how
or slash glue,
requires crayons.
and one of many knives.
The Rambo's Hambos. Rambo. Must claim back Muldra for humanity.
There are no
Other
humanity. There's
strips.
only Chatfish.
What can I get leather strips from?
Anything
Ripping up leather.
like literally just kill a bunch of zombies,
Yep.
look at the corpses, and find leather. That's simple. I would also recommend carrying scissors. With you.
We're at Muldra. I don't know how you don't know that we're at Muldra, but you're a little dummy, aren't you? He's like, you're a little bit dummy.
What do you mean you're tired? You need a little sit down. You've only killed 75 zombies.
Recently or overall?
I mean, my character's only been in this world for like a little under 2 days.
Yeah, fair enough. With how many zombies each survivor kills, you think they'd be killing the numbers? But no. Oh, no.
I mean, we have been.
No, I think I meant in lore, by the way.
So many fucking Rambies.
How's my baseball bat? That said, though, unironically, Crowbar is one of the most versatile weapons in the game.
Yep.
Because of how durable it fucking is.
Yep.
I think they can open things as well. The fire axe is nice too because it can just chop through doors.
Mm-hmm. I decided not to go with
Oh shit!
Lumberjack this time.
I was going to go with short blunt for the batons, but I just didn't find any.
I found a couple. I didn't take both of them, I just took one.
But if Hands isn't a lumberjack, does that mean he's not okay?
A lumberjack and I'm okay. Work all night and sleep all day.
What about my chatfish? Oh, wait. Yeah.
I found some
Weird.
maggoty boots.
Nice. We're the lumberfish and we're okay. Trying to think of a phrase that wouldn't be offensive towards you two.
We're lumberfish and we're big, cute fish that are gender fluid. All of a sudden, 7,000 new
Yes.
subs. Nice. Gender fluid
Disgusting.
bucket fish. It's like, you love a chat, don't fight.
Cold fries?
And sardines. Squealy's favorite.
And sardines.
I meant this shitty part of town. Got it.
That really doesn't nail it down.
I'm at the motel area. Where it's just a bunch of skinny little houses.
Pretty scared.
Fish spring.
And while I was in inventory, a zombie just snuck up on me.
Yeah, they do that.
And then fucking.
That's why you should always do the 360 before you go in your inventory.
Yep.
And even then.
Make sure no one's around.
It blended in with the corpses.
What about chatfish? Do they blend in? You got like
Yeah.
little camouflage nets, so. Ghillie suit chatfish win.
It's a decent sized horde.
Chatfish is hiding.
Pretty sure we have a chatfish with camo on. Camo face paint.
It's like 25 zombies right there.
Nice. Mechanics level 1. Took forever.
Yeah, let me die. That's broken.
That is more men. Come on, zombies, you're looking right at me. You see me. I'm doing the thing where you yell at the horde, so then the horde like starts to shamble towards you, but then you run away. But then that means the zombies are more spaced out, so you can more easily aggro like one or two of them at a time. It makes hordes very, very easy to deal with.
You spin while picking up? No. Yeah, you gotta finish picking something up before you start spinning. That's why dexterous is so useful.
Mm-hmm. Like, dexterous isn't necessary if you're careful, but if you want to like do like combat looting,
You really want to take on that floor with a butter knife, kiddo?
I'm not on the butter knife yet. Using the kitchen knife. My crusade to reclaim the North continues.
I want to let you know, by the way, Yinglis, I saw that you built fucking what is it called? Water barrels over the water dispensers. That's not how that works.
it has to be over a sink.
Yes.
And then not only that, it will also magically purify the water too.
Yes. Only in the sink, not in the barrel.
Yes, like, in the barrel it's bad, but in the sink it's clean. Don't ask how it gets cleaned. Magic.
Oh, I'm out of weapons.
How many of you chuckle fucks are following me?
Butter knife, you're my last hope. But I was like, oh, I will never fail again.
Breaks immediately. You failed me.
No! It broke. If you find a butter knife on a road, that's where an epic battle took place. That's where an epic...
But there's no corpses.
Zombies.
I don't remember if hunting knives are good.
Can't you one-shot zombies if you time the attack right?
No, your skills get better. And you will just one-shot.
Well, there's a special animation you can do.
Like,
You can just
yes,
when they get
that's
close
like a
enough.
critical or whatever. I remember right. But once you get good enough, like every stab is an insta-kill.
With the hunting knife. Some knives are better than others.
Saucer pan, you will be my new weapon of choice in battle. The war continues.
Come here, zombies.
You could just push them over and step on their heads.
Yeah, but then you don't get weapon stats.
I'm working on actually leveling my maintenance, in case you didn't know.
Oh, okay.
That's
That's why
enough.
you're breaking all these things.
Why do you think I'm using all these crappy weapons?
Yep.
Get maintenance up.
Ideally, you should use weapons that have high durability to begin with.
Yep. But I already used that one up, and so now I'm defaulting to what I have, whatever I can get my hands on. And my goal is to clean up the north of Muldra. Whether Chatfish wish to join me in this holy righteous crusade or not is irrelevant. I will carry on the good work of God.
I just want to find a jack so I can start ripping apart cars.
We can't
And make
expect
the
the good
ultimate
Lord to
car.
do all the work. Little gasps.
Have you been checking trunks?
Fucking
Yep.
die.
That's why I don't
Fucking
have the
hell,
burned
Dave.
man Chatfish yet. Wrapped in little bandages.
Fucking finally.
Ooh, I found an uncooked cockroach.
I really hate when you just get stupid unlucky, and then it's like 20, 30 fucking hits. Still, like, no zombie goes down. Fucking, that's aggravating.
And it's calm the fuck down. Nobody cares.
And that's why you'll die alone, surrounded by zombies.
Well, English, when they add piping to the game, we'll probably start a new server. Because there'd be a new update.
We can pipe it all. Dude, it'll be years before they add piping. If piping was announced for patch 42, it's gonna be at least a year or two before we even see piping. Because patch 42 is slated for this year. Woohoo!
Nice. Well, it's finally hit. Because instead of swinging at the thing, he decided to swing at the ground.
Nice.
And
Oh,
then
you're
I
trying
got
to you're trying to hit someone on the ground.
Nope. Zombie was walking towards me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The thing just bugged.
Games Kick says for $2, kids, check the news. A major national event occurred.
What are you talking about?
Something Yinglet related.
Just DM it to me, Genghis. You're my little bucket fish. Never forget. He's where the leash is like, okay, master.
Hold your majesty.
We have infection off, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, infection in multiplayer is really fucking answer when they can just telegrab you and you can't do anything.
Is it Richard Simmons dying?
Ooh.
I'm building a wall. Won't my kids be so proud of me, says English. Are you proud of him, kids?
Hey. I think Genghis died. He never DM'd me.
Mm.
Genghis has failed me.
Alright. This injury is on my arm, so it actually makes it really slow to swim, so I can't fight these zombies anymore.
Now these sheds are what I'm looking for. It's time to rest, bucketfish. Like bucketfish are told.
I'm thinking he's referring to Richard Simmons.
Richard
Okay.
Simmons died?
Yeah, I said that.
Oh, that's horrible.
Rest in cheeks.
I don't know if he wants to rest in cheeks. What if he wanted to rest in french fries? He was fat.
Oh no.
French fries.
No, alas, food item. I got here a second too late. Right in front of my eyes, it became
The mole physically grows in front of him. He's like, damn.
There's germanic, says Genghis.
His chubby little fucking body.
now food store. No, you don't want to give me what I want, but I want a duffel bag. Zombie, you have a knife in your bag. You should probably see a zombie doctor about that.
No! No!
What would
No.
a zombie doctor be called, Hans?
I just said it. Zombie doctor.
A zombie doctor. I guess the dentist for teeth. A dermatologist for skin. I think it's proctor for eyes.
Fall over, zombie. You want to fall over. It's all the rage now.
Bum. Doing 2 workouts put me into agony.
Why'd you do 2 workouts then?
I didn't think it'd be that bad.
There's your
Nope.
prop. You thought.
I'm gonna go feed my dogs now. I'll be right back.
Put your dog down. He's like, Borky! And then that was the last Borky ever said, because Borky was dead. He killed Borky. He's a piece of shit. Screw the fuck.
Sad.
Then we
Sad
killed
day.
Chumba. He's a Chumba. He's like, eh.
Okay.
And then we killed
I embrace death. The sweet release.
the Zarambies are everywhere. Ratfish.
Bump, bump, bump. Like there's just piles of seeds on the ground.
I'm gonna put some things on the ground so I'm not as encumbered temporarily.
That is not something we want in chat, J-Rod. Even if true, as horrible as that is.
Yeah, no politics, Jaron.
Hmm? Don't bring it up. Keep it to yourself. But if there's something you need to send me, send me. Alright, if you actually continue to do that, you're going to be banned. Yep.
Come, zombies. I have some things we need to discuss. You know, that makes sense, game.
Yep, thank you for sending me Genghis. I looked at it. Oh yeah, there's a crop over here.
You can tell how often I actually bother trying to smoke in the game when it's like, right click, cigarettes. What do you mean I can't smoke it? Needs a lighter / matches.
Yup. I hear you, little fancy pansy. A new
missed-
saucepan.
What was going on?
Welcome back, Squealy.
Oh,
It
That's
takes
what
a
Chef is
while to
talking
record
about.
in a journal.
okay.
Goodbye, Yinless.
Later.
Yeah, a good one.
He might be back. Unless he's a traitor.
I think I'll ban English. He didn't get to leave. Everyone else can go body blows. English? No. Just earn those. Oh my god, is that a crowbar on that person? Nice.
No, why does he get a crowbar first game?
Why does he get a crowbar? I hate kids.
What have I done to earn your ire game? I deserve the crowbar first, not him.
It belongs to me.
I have a crowbar. I can just give it to you if you want hands.
Kip, move all those zombies.
What?
Issue is, he got the crowbar first.
Good,
I was watching you
calm
just
down.
stand on those zombies.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good. You're freaking out over nothing.
Oh. A certain somebody's currently wandering around the server, you know.
What do you mean?
Someone from the other series, kiddo.
What are you talking about?
I suspected.
That's enough.
You can just DM me. If it's something you don't want to say on stream, you know that, right? I'll take a look at it.
No, it's Flamenco. Flamenco joined the server.
I can play.
It's like, oh, excuse me,
Really, what is your obsession with pointing this out?
It's like, what are you doing here?
You can play. What the fuck?
It's not a problem.
Yeah,
That's
no
I didn't say it
shit.
was a problem, so I was like, hey, what are you doing here?
I know, but you always make it seem like you're. I don't know. The way you react is weird. Like,
I'm smiling. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna criticize how you react because don't react that way. Because the thing is, when you do that, you make it sound like something bad has happened. When in actuality,
Okay.
nothing bad has happened. Think about how you say things. I've warned you about this. One day you're gonna get in trouble, and I won't be there to bail you out. Because for whatever reason you'll be on your own or whatever.
Reguline, where'd you go?
Left.
Can't always be baby holding feelings.
baby holding squealing.
Yeah, baby holding.
Things you say, kiddo.
You say left, but
I say I left. I didn't say where I
oh,
went.
well, where did you go?
Why do you want me?
Because I was gonna give you something.
Okay, I'm waddling on over to the base then.
I
You know,
just
since
need
you like to keep
to,
calling me rapey.
Just need
Rapey
to
man.
go inside this building, Chatfish, and don't you panic,
There you are, raping man.
little fish. I'll be
There you go.
here. I'll just
Drink
need
this.
to read something.
You brought me bleach. I couldn't.
Open the fucking window. For God's sake, I just needed someplace
What
safe.
doesn't
Game.
want a kibs.
A
What if
game
it's
that
the-
doesn't
yeah.
pause.
Yeah. Why should
You
it
could
pause?
join me
Gibbs?
on my quest to get a jack.
I'll follow you around, I suppose.
I was gonna make my way. I don't remember which way the gas station is. I don't know if it's north or south.
My character is so shocked, so astounded.
Oh, I forgot to get food. I'll find something.
Come, zombies, want to know? I want to bash your skulls in. Turns out I hate each and every one of you. Not because you're zombies, but because you were once people.
Right.
Military booties.
A random song.
Okay, nothing actually bad has happened. Well, bad stuff, but nothing critical.
You mean what Genghis sent you?
Yeah. Nothing to be concerned about, Chatfish.
Look at that.
Like, well, no, not entirely true. Concern, but measured.
I would be concerned.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Considering what happened,
It didn't.
we
All
can't talk about it.
Let's move on.
Yes.
Our
I
job
like
is
how
not
it's like,
done.
don't do things. It's like, oh, wow.
Chatfish!
Wow.
Come play Project Zomboid with us, chat. Now! I need you to help me clean up the city.
I'm gonna say, or else Kibbs will be sad.
I'll let you deal with that one, because... Okay.
Thought you were dealing with it.
My arm's still injured.
Make it better.
Oh, okay, so they're ignoring me.
You see, I'm tastier.
Zombie, come over here. Come over here, zombie. I have candy. I lied. I don't have candy.
Why would you lie?
I wanted to bash his brains in.
The candy flavored brains.
Good night, little harlot.
Matter.
Leave her alone.
Wow.
Thank you.
I know you're in there, zombie. Come out.
Key.
A Schnattingschneif. A Schnattingschneif. Nothing else of interest.
I'll just grab those keys for no reason.
You have matches. I needed those.
Military booties. Oh, it's not great.
Now I'm gonna do
And
something.
bullets. For garbage weapons, but you know. Get him, Rip Man! Get him, Rip Man! Get him!
Let's do something I normally never do in this game. Light up a smoke. Because the game gives you a metric fuck ton of cigarettes.
It does.
Like, unironically. Like, we never should have tried. Don't get me wrong, it was good to do the experiment. And if I remember right, it took about, was it 2 in-game months to lose?
It was like 3 or 4 if you have bad RNG.
Yeah. Because I remember, like, right when I lost it, my character died. It's like, no!
Actually,
My widow chatfish.
need to grab something from base.
My widow chatfish. They're round and cute, and they belong to me. I can't stroke it. We are widow slaves. You're
Our
Why-
life,
Why do we have the Beano laugh?
Because Kib is becoming a Beano. Tell me, by the way, if you ever find crayons.
Hands? Okay.
Oh, the things I just put in the trash can and then deleted them forever? Those ones?
How could you
'Cause I
make a
knew-
funny hat
This
with it?
happened to me.
Hey, how could you do that? Because I knew exactly what you wanted to do with it.
No! Oh. Never mind. I thought I was going to cut my hands. Turns out I'm...
Ketchup.
I'm annoyed. I still have not found a single fucking zombie with like a child's backpack fucking duffel bag.
Do you still need a crowbar? Hands.
I
I have one at the base.
Mm.
If you need one. Well, I'll carry it with me, but
The thing is, do I need it? No. Like, I'm one of those people that can scavenge weapons from dead zombies.
okay. Then I'll just leave it here.
I'm still killing on the road, by the way, Choomba, if you ever
Yeah, I'm coming back.
turn.
I'm gonna grab food. You need any food?
Oh, no, I have cabbages.
You'll lose
down
weight
cabbage.
just eating cabbages, though.
Scarfs down more cabbage.
You know, sir, I'm looking at your corpse, and I could almost say that you're probably a survivor zombie. Fucking 20 rounds of 9mm, one mag, completely full, and a Glock.
So far, I've picked up a hunting knife, a karambit knife, 2 military boots, and a side-handle baton.
A karambit knife.
Karambit.
Oh, I walked 5 feet. Time to take a sit down because I'm slightly over encumbered.
Dale Pullins has become a member. Thank you for your support, Dale. Appreciate it.
Sulfur miner.
Hope it's Dale from King of the Hill, you know.
Dale, are you Dale from King Hill?
Dale.
Pocket sand.
Pocketing. No, it's Dale Pullins.
Is that
I
just
got
a
sneaky
pizza on the
peeky.
ground? Yeah,
It's
there's
really
just a pizza on the ground.
Is it rotten?
Dale has an interesting family.
Yes.
If you pay attention to certain things, he's like, wait a minute.
What do you mean? He has a completely normal family.
Definitely not a.
What do you mean, no, Dale? He's like, I don't want to tell you.
There's little Daryl in chat. He says, Holly, fuck!
Catfish are just. I know. I'm smarter than them. I know I'm smarter than you, Chat. Like, you can't keep saying that. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Dumb. Rule break. Well, we're probably going to have to address it because chat is particularly stupid. So, we're going to talk about this just briefly because we're going to make it a little exception because Chatfish are panicking. Every right to panic. But just take a step, sit down, breathe in, breathe out. Okay? Now, unfortunately, there's been well, not unfortunately. Horrifically, there's been a really bad thing that just happened. We're not going to go into the details about it, but somebody was shot, but they're okay. And it turns out it was just like a grazing wound. So, nothing serious happened. Well, no, that's not true. Something serious happened, but
It's very
not
serious.
serious injury. So, yeah.
But they're gonna be, I guess,
Apparently they're okay.
then.
Yeah.
Then that's
Specifically,
horrific, but they're okay.
Specifically, Trump was shot, but he got up, he fist pumped and said fight. And he's okay. And that's it. So, horrible, bad, but you know our rules. We don't talk about politics. Understanding that causes concern, because that is horrible. And I would recommend that Chatfish just stay tuned to the news and stay appraised on your own spare time and volition. But beyond that, we're not going to really go into that much more than that. Because again, we just broke a rule. And I'm a bad person for doing it. I apologize. But
That's why you're on
Rule
the warning
6 means no current events, no politics. I made an exception this one time, chat. Because I know some of you actually really are invested in that. And you want to know. And you should at least know that.
Kept going down.
Oh,
again.
fuck! That's what I get for looking at chat for a second.
I see you,
Ooh,
Shingo.
I got fucked up.
I crafted some spears on the way.
Yep, I did a bad, chat. You can yell at me. You have my permission. This one time, you can yell at me.
Oh,
Kib,
you-
you're dumb.
You sent him to the Shadow Realm.
yeah, I
You're
noticed
ugly.
that.
You're fat. You're dumb.
Technically, you're right, Dale, but it's one of those, we don't do current events here, outside of gaming news. I generally try to stay out of it, but it's kind of hard to stay out of that particular thing, now is it? Oh, horrible shit.
Zombies want to go down and die. It's all the rage.
I have injured myself pretty fucking bad.
Jump
up
off
my
like the
arm.
third floor of a shopping mall bad.
No, not that level. Ew, 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 ew.
Because I'm injured, I'm very slow.
Blue and fade.
Now get it out of your
Ooh,
system, chat. Like, okay.
That's a decent sized sword. And I'm a little bit exhausted. Well, time to dive, dodge, and weave. Hop over the fence. And have a little sit down.
Now, I will say this, like, current events might be like, okay, let's say there's tornadoes in Minnesota, and it puts my chatfish in danger. I'm probably gonna be like, by the way, chat, there's this big tornado, it's coming towards my house.
Meaning Silver and Kim gets
That's-
destroyed by a
That's the
tornado.
reaction.
No,
That's great.
that's not the fucking thing. It was the fucking, I was sitting there rambling, and I just saw the zombies.
coming right at me, chat.
Well,
That would be
That's
my
what the
reaction.
reaction would be.
That would probably. That was very coincidental.
Okay. No longer exhausted. Time and zombies, we can kill each other now. Well, me, you. The other way is cheating. Bark, bark.
Work, work. Okay, gotta slice the lobby.
Zombie.
I wish we did play in winter because it means we could wear all of our heavy clothes without worrying of that.
So here's the issue if we did it from the start.
You're not in trouble, Dale. I mean, no Chatfish is. Not even J-Rod or anyone else earlier. I understand. It's easy to let your emotions consume you right away. Happens. We're all human. We all do it. I'll probably do it at some point. So don't beat yourself up about it.
Yeah, that's right. You let others beat you up.
Yeah. So putting you Tony better. It's like,
actually,
well,
yeah, I
no.
guess we don't need to worry about removing Kibbs's watch.
That's not a serious tag, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Shit.
You're right. It does restart the timer, though.
Yeah.
Wow.
I will remind you, though. If you put
Yep.
someone on the warning list, remember to take them off.
Yeah.
What if
Is
they
it-
what if they want to be lonely?
As I look at the other mods, judging them.
There's also people who get on the warning list with the intention of being on it.
Yes. Last person I put on who I then took it off complained that they took it off because they're like, I'm gonna break a rule up, and because they wanted it because it was a constant reminder to not break rules for them.
That's dumb.
It is. Some Chatfish are a little special. No, zombie. Pay attention to me. I'm the threat.
You're just a cat girl.
Ooh, machete.
Machete.
You would
If
think.
you're still
which way,
alive.
which way do you think the gas station is, Reguline?
I think it's south. More so.
Because
There's also one far north as well, but
Zombie horde is not
south of us.
time to move.
oh, I must be lagging. You're teleporting. Or you're lagging. One of us for sure is lagging.
My zombies aren't teleporting for me.
Well, you're teleporting.
Yeah.
I'm saying the zombies aren't yet for me.
Me teleporting is not doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, that's not a big.
Although the zombies aren't really reacting to me.
Maybe you're a special Toomba.
I'm not a threat.
Be not afraid.
Let me just poke you while you're on the ground.
Wow, multi-poke.
Multiple.
Let's see.
Screwdriver.
Multi-poke.
Screwdriver could be useful. I think we have a bunch already.
By the way, where's
Yeah,
the
we got
rule list,
plenty.
Dale asks?
It's one of the most common.
On the
Oh,
server?
yeah.
Yeah, server.
We should probably put it in the description, shouldn't we? I don't know if I did.
Probably.
Thing is, this never
check.
really comes up, honestly. No, we have merchandise and
rule
raffle
list.
rules. Yeah. Good point, though. We're going to add that there. We generally operate by the same rules our Discord server has. And we have done it for years. It's just not very often we get new lemon fish. Because often the people who join us usually come hang out with us in Discord. Now, when it comes to,
Give a
like,
break.
politics or the Rule 6 rule, if you want to talk to somebody in our Discord server about politics and stuff, just, yeah, take it to DMs or a private call. The reason why we don't do it in the Discord server is because we try to keep our community clean in politics, because politics are just messy. I do think that you guys should stay informed, though. So always pay attention to the news and stuff like that. But beyond that, it's not my job to tell you what to think or give you my crappy opinion on things. I trust you guys will figure that out.
You tell us that don't buy this video game, buy that video game?
Yeah,
It's
no,
like, that's
actually,
different.
that's different. So, my arena is video games, entertainment media. I'm not a big fan of
Alright.
Discord. Hold on, Dale. Dale, listen. Sit on my little lap. He's like, no, it's weird. Listen, Dale. Rubs his little cheeks. He's like, whoa. So, Dale, hear me out. I just like saying Dale. So,
Dale.
before you dismiss our Discord server, you should consider joining it for one of the reasons I'm going to tell you. Actually, not one.
You can make fun of kids.
No, not that reason. But the
That's a good
reason
reason.
is actually hanging out with us is actually pretty good shit. Like, we hang out, we're going to do a watch along tonight for Return of the King if you want to join. So if you'd like to do watch alongs with us, we do watch alongs there. We do extra activities. We do hangouts after Discord there. And we also post art and fan art there from our fan artists. There's a ton of stuff. I know you may not like Discord, but just give our server a shot if you would. If you could. And if not, no harm, no hard feelings. But I do think our
We
server's pretty
also-
good. Now, our server is 18 or older. People must be 18
To be
or
fair,
older.
that is Discord's rules in general.
Actually, no, it technically isn't. But our server is 18
There
or
are
older.
so many goddamn Discords where they're just filled with fucking 9-year-olds.
Yeah.
It's like it's disgusting.
So if you're not of age, you have to wait. Then you can join
Yeah.
later.
Regular.
Haha. Technically, I did join before I was of age.
Mm.
I just didn't let anyone know.
Yeah, my brothers did the exact
Wow,
same
wow.
thing. I found out about it afterwards. I'm like, you fucking shitters.
I didn't break the cardinal rule of the internet. Don't tell people your fucking age.
That's true. But it's
I
my
found it
job
during
as an
regular.
administrator to
Good.
make sure that we always say that. Are you going to start the
there's duct
movie
tape
at
in the
10
back.
p.m. like you usually do?
Sweet.
Asked Izza. I mean, maybe. We'll stream for a bit. But because Jimmy did donate $50 towards this, and I want to at least play until Jimmy gets EP. Because I do want Jimmy to actually get,
I
his
will
money's worth.
say in like 30 minutes, I will put like an order for like food, and then when that's ready, go get it.
Well, we'll probably go a little longer.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like that's going to be like at least like an hour or so out.
What's my
Because I will say this. People do say that my Discord server, or our Discord server, communist thing, is one of the best communities on the internet. Because we gatekeep.
It
Also, the big one is
definitely is.
the big one is literally Rule 6.
Rule
I've
6
heard
is why
numerous-
our... Yeah.
I've heard numerous times where people where it's like, I didn't think Rule 6 was necessary, but then thing happened, and now I understand.
Yep. Like for
And the
now...
reason I-
Yeah.
And the reason I just say thing because which each person that said it, they've said a different thing, but it's always been related to that. So it's just a general nondescript. It's like something happened, and it's like it shouldn't have happened because people were just being dumb and talking about that in the wrong time and wrong place.
Yep. It prevents silly things from happening. It
I'll be
prevents dramas and stuff like that.
I'm gonna follow you, Rapier. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
All right.
All right.
Ghost
We'll
Chumba,
just step
remember to
away for a
ping.
sec.
I like Return of the King and would like to watch. I'm part of like. Oh, that's seamless. But that requires me to rest now, so I'll need a ping. All right. Well, we'll play for probably a few more hours.
I can DM.
Don't
Yunus
DM.
and,
Just ping the entire Bickering Palatina guard, because they always want to
when we-
know. Yeah.
when we go to start.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't accidentally do what someone did, where you add everyone.
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah, certain someone of.
Oh my god, my arm's injured.
origins.
I want to say that does remind me, I do have the power to use
Oh.
add everyone.
Fuck. All right, we're getting
So
out of
you're
here.
not going to use that power, right?
Hey, appreciate
Right.
you going with me regularly, but I'm gonna head back to base.
My
and
character's
then
pretty
just
banged
Yeah.
up. We need to go back to base too.
Yeah, this arm injury is just.
I'm not too
Not good.
focused on any goal right now, so I'm just following you.
There's a
Okay.
lot of Rule
I was
34
letting
on
you
there.
know.
Yes. So the reason why we have a lot of Rule 34 is a lot of artists like to draw on our Discord server, and a lot of them are those
Arts.
artists. Yeah,
No, just be honest. Just say horny.
they are. We have the lower slum section, which is an SFW, and that's to contain it. The reason why we call it the slums is it's a runoff channel. Runoff channels are for containment. Oh my god.
If you want to go through the trees, you'd be my guest.
I just realized something. You might want to ping the moderators about what happened, because they're going to have to up the moderation, because I imagine there's going to be some hot tensions.
I have been recently, anything that's been running to politics, just deleting it and just leaving it at that, unless someone starts something.
Same, but it probably is a good idea to mention it in the modern. I'll post about it
Yep.
once I get back to base.
Because moderators need to be informed of current events.
Here's
It's our job to provide a place of escapism. People need to get off stress, not always suffer. That's a ran into that one.
Come, zombies, come.
How many Irish fairies to do that?
That's true.
Like,
Which is Beano
like our
and
art.
Lewis.
I want to say like our art director.
That's true.
True.
I am not gonna lie, chat. It was funny as shit seeing Carlos in person admit that he was a furry. Fucking heads in his hand, or head in his hands. It's like, yeah. It was fucking funny.
I'll be back. Let me make that message in the mod room.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, fat ass Kibs. Ignore him. Unless you have a backpack. He doesn't. You should be happy, Kibs. There was a wandering horde there that I murdered. As he
Fuck.
just fucking sits there in silence.
Never go to the Beano Bazaar, says Indio. Beano will draw the
I
most
remember-
cursed shit and he's like, what's
No,
wrong
no.
with it? Is my
So-
Beano Bazaar?
so chat, it is fucking funny, this origins of that channel. Because Kibs before that point, it's like, no. Like fan art of like the stuff just goes here. And then Albine did his fan art. It's like, no. You are getting your own channel so you can post it, but I'm not looking at it.
Well, Beano became a member of the art team, and then he got his own channel because of all the weird shit he draws.
He posts so much weird stuff that honestly doesn't belong in the BH section. And so we had to put it into containment, which is called Beano's Bazaar, which keeps Beano where Beano belongs. Contained in his own
bean
little
hole.
box. Hence why the whole fun for free Beano is a thing. It's to unleash Beano from his containment.
Excuse me, main character needs to take a cigarette.
Do you think zombies are attracted to blood?
I think they are. I think blood does draw them.
I've not really seen any evidence they've been attracted towards blood.
Because it can't be sound, because if it were sound, it would make more sense
Well, but the thing
as
is,
to why they would go to certain areas, but they
When-
don't.
when you call out like, hey, like they will turn, but like I don't know if that's actually sound and not just like a script where you're screaming, and then in a certain radius they get aggroed.
They're attracted to vehicles. But like, what I'm looking at is zombies will go to locations where we killed zombies earlier, and
Oh,
then make a camp there. Like
oh,
not a
here-
camp, not an actual camp. They'll just sit there.
here's the other thing: zombies will just roam
But to all the same locations.
sometimes.
I'm getting the feeling there might be a what's it
That's
called?
cursed.
Like select locations in the world where zombies will typically locate themselves. Game check down $2. Kibs, check your DMs for fan art. Sockfun, you can speak.
That's pretty cursed. I see it. I'll show it to chat, but first I need to get back to base.
More gold, Your Majesty.
HF2.
Alas, backpack.
There's Bino and Chad. I click on the stream and see them, then see the masks falling in real time. Says Bino. Bino, we have to contain you. You know exactly why we made those rooms, because I told you. It's like Bino's Bazaars for Bino, where Bino can be contained. He can draw whatever he wants there. Where can I find the Discord server? It's in the description. Rules are at the top, and once you read the rules, you'll get your citizen rank. Just remember, read the rules, and if you get in trouble, that's because you didn't read them. You said something stupid.
Oh, and also, since we're talking about Discord rules, I'll also take this moment to remind everyone, if you actively start trying to push the edges of rules, as far as we're concerned, that means you're a troublemaker.
You get banned. Because at
We've
that
had a
point,
number of people
yeah.
over the years that it's like, but it's technically not against the rules. It's like, you want to be that jackass.
yeah, no, if they start playing the technicality game, then they just get yeeted. Because the reality is most people don't do that. It's only a handful of people that do. And they're often there to start shit. And people who want to
Yes,
start
that's
shit
what I'm saying. I'm
get
taking
banned.
this moment to remind people.
Damn, I might be stupid, says James G. No, James, read. He's like, James don't wanna. He's a little wit. James, where did you come from? You're like a new little lemon that came out of nowhere. And yet you have a membership. How did that happen? He's like, I don't know. I just sort of became a member. Oh. A regrettable accident. A twist of fate, if you will.
I was half paying attention, and for a second I thought it said VHS Warcraft. It's like, what?
That'd be cool. John M. and Velazari. I get them mixed up because they both have orange names. They need custom chatfish to become individuals. Rather than just colors to me. I made it back to the base. It appears the chatfish have all but gone out. Except for Kitten.
Well,
Did I hear a person squealing?
on my end,
In the game.
I hear Chatfish with open mic.
Where is he?
I don't know which one. I don't know which one it was.
He's like hiding somewhere. Grab him. Where is he? Fucking crush his balls. I just want to see where he's hiding, because I heard, and like there's a chatfish lurking around here somewhere.
Who the fuck has an open mic?
It was Stiffy.
It reminds me
Smith
of
Man
these
Jim.
some of the stories of people on the server who were in the military were telling us sometimes people would have open mics in certain squads, and what their commanders would do is just radio each like squad. It's like, "Yo, open mic," just to narrow down like which fucking squad was the one doing it, and then they would get in trouble.
This isn't even connected to water.
That's a zombie horde. That's a zombie.
He built the barrel late, so I don't think there's any water in it. Is there? Let me go check.
Yeah, because if you're gonna build rain catchers, build the big water barrels. Don't do the small one.
He did. He did.
I know he did. I
Let me check.
remember.
So the water in the container is only 18 points of it.
Ugh, I'm glad I checked my weapon condition.
I don't even know this is an actual sink though. I don't think it is.
Pinched a Noive in the shoulder. How do you allow that to happen?
It's because she's falling apart, people. You know that.
Happens. Alright, chat, do you want to look at that fan art? Big will be. Fish will chatfish.
Well, like,
Wait a minute. I forgot. I have hunting.
hunting.
Hand baton. Get out of my way. Hunting knife. Become first equipped there, then equip as primary.
Waiting
Chat-
for you to bring it on stream, Kibbo.
I just see if they want to see the fan art. If they say no, I'm not going to show it. I don't see a lot of chatfish showing a lot of interest here. They're typing the distance. Well,
There you go. Wait, who has hunt? You can hear the entire fucking. It's flamenco.
Well, now that I know I have a weapon, I can
I
fly.
return.
Are you?
Zombie. Here. Zombie, come over here. I want to stab you.
I think he's on. I think he's on his computer doing something else. He's typing up something.
I can hear that from
he's
very
like,
far away.
What do you think he's typing in?
Quack, 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 quack.
I can hear his fucking computer fan going off.
He's just a little chatfish now. Like, how did this happen?
It seems that there's two to one for fan art being shown, Kibbo. Because Genghis doesn't count.
Which fan art?
The
Well, lemons because of the fruit, or is there a secret meaning? A lemon refers to what we call a new person in the community, a lemon. Lemon fish. They're lemons. Lemons are new. Lemons are small and tiny and very yellow.
Very
Catfish
squeezable.
are when they become big and chubby because you've been around for a while. Right now, because you're the first time you type stuff, even if you lurked, you're a little lemon. You become regular chatfish, which most people who are chatfish, well, a fair few of them, not all of them, have custom chatfish. But now you're just a lemon. He's like, "Eh."
I tried to do slash dance, but the game just said stop kidding me.
You tried to do what?
I was like, there's a slash here when it comes to entering the in the text box. It's like, slash dance. Stop kidding me. It says. So they know that there's a want for an emotes in the devs.
Stop kidding me. Nice. Maybe he'll eventually add a dance in there.
The Zumbi dance.
Every game should have a dance.
Mango lad,
It's
your
like the-
legs! Grab him!
The Zumbi dance, it's like the robot, right? Except, zombie.
I'm waiting for
Well,
my
no,
interest to
it
get-
would just be the thriller hands.
Thriller.
Now show the fan art, Kibo.
Did anyone want to see it? I don't see anybody.
Just Grumpy and Boulder
Yeah.
and Genghis. But Genghis isn't a real person, and Grumpy doesn't count either. He's a rat.
I don't think that's the same flamenco you and I are thinking of, by the way.
You sure about that?
That, or he sounds a little bit dumber than I remember.
Damn.
He's like, "I'm not dumb." I'm not dumb.
Fine, I'll find a fucking fence. Whiny zombies.
To sit upon.
Oompa.
Zombies are like, no, I want to eat you. Rawr.
Mango lad, you're late and you'll be
Nice.
destroyed. You don't destroy me
Fucking
because I
sweet.
wait.
Kibo, look at what India posted.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
YouTube better accept those titties.
Wait. Oh, this is.
Now, Indio, how
thumbnail,
much
I'm
for an
assuming.
I'll show
uncensored
you.
version? Oh my god, chat, that's fucking actually awesome.
Nice.
What's that even for?
Black and white.
Black and white 2, okay. Or has he moved on? Because he posted something for 1.
That's gonna be cool when that gets done.
Yeah, he was making something else for 1. I don't think that's black and white, Kibo. Or is it?
Alright, chat, I'm pulling up the fan art. You ready, Chatfish? Like we skied. Holy shit. Ah! It's Indio! Indio Weeaboo! Look, it's you! He's like, whoa! Blah, blah. Pig, get the hell out of my sight, trash, it says. Hehe, Yinglindio, please let me colonize your per pussy. It's per pussy, not per bussy. Sicko. But either way, disgusting garbage that is lower than sewage. His handwriting. I always find it whenever we get these fan arts. But Bino's fan art, when it comes to writing, is pretty bad. Like, your handwriting sucks, Bino.
He's just beat. You can't help it.
Fan art, please, says Rice Attack. Oh my god, you're adorable because you said please. Alright, just because Rice Attack said it so fucking adorably, we're gonna have to show more fan art.
Wow.
Keeps us like, ah ha ha, he said the magic word.
Uh-huh. He said it so adorably. Rice Attack, you're best girl of the stream. I hate all of you.
Show the pumpkin pie. Not sorry. Show the Chatfish pie one. I like that one.
Oh, that one?
I mean, Chatfish were mean to pies. I like that.
Alright, chat, because you've made this week's goal, you can see something early. This,
Oh, you want to show them
the black
big
and white
titties?
thumbnail, yeah.
Big
Milf
titties.
Aerith. Look at this.
Fuck
You
off.
mean fertility goddess Aerith? You mean?
It's official. Kibbs lost his Indio privileges. Says Indio.
India privilege.
I didn't draw it, nor did I commission it. Indio, you big baby.
What
No.
do India privileges pertain to?
Nothing. He has no privileges. He is Brazilian.
Do you get access to the pussy?
Yeah. Reguline.
No, we're not
Farm some
furries.
wheat.
I know it's hard to believe that, James, after the shit you just saw, or my avatar, but you have to hear me out, okay? This is rather inconvenient. Are you guys furries or something? Not really. Don't say not really. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. But this is a really good piece of fucking art, too. It's coming along, you can see. This is Aerith as a goddess over the chatfish. They're building little temples and shit.
Massive fucking arrow titties.
They're fucking huge.
It's like I didn't really get the idea of the gigantic fish, but now I do.
We don't have any bread, do we? Sad.
We never had bread.
You can make bread.
Go grow us some bread.
Oh my
We need
god.
to go find wheat fields.
Dude, fucking check out. Oh my god. Look in the dev server.
Okay, I'm not part of the dev server.
I know, no. I'm sending it to you, Reggie.
What Baphios posted?
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
It is.
Our fucking Lyak mount is actually coming along.
Like,
You just
we lost
pogfish, James.
We lost viewers because of the fucking India art piece.
What did we?
We dropped like 4 people after he showed.
Oh
the,
my god!
their purpose.
Those 4 people were probably lemons. They probably thought we were furries or something. Yeah! Scream.
Never show a Bina art piece.
Bino,
Ever.
you hurt my viewership. Bino! Ah, who cares? They weren't gonna stick around anyways. They were gonna.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they
right.
left because it wasn't furry enough.
Oh my god, fucking
Boy.
James G just pogfished at us. You can't just pogfish like that. Mostly because every time I see that fucking goddamn emote, my organs turn off one by one. It's so goddamn retarded looking.
You heard it, chat.
Ooh.
You post enough of them, you'll kill Kibs.
Like, what the fuck? Are you opening your mouth for like a dick or something? Like, get that mouth closed. Did they pogfish? Jumba opens his mouth. He's like, oh. Like
Fuck off,
pogging out
zombies.
fish. You can't just pogfish at me all the time. Also, I should probably get back to my pops. My old man. My character... Okay, we're starting to feel a little better. But we do need to actually, like, heal. We need to keep eating.
Laceration is taking forever to heal.
Lacerations are deep.
Mm-hmm.
Stale. That's not good. Oh god, they're all pogfishing now. I'm trying new things, says James.
Alright, which corpse has my knife?
Nice. You worried about people seeing furry magic? Oh my god, Chatfish, what the fuck? Chatfish is distracting me from getting back to things.
I will go back to ripping apart this van.
And back to that. All right,
I'm looking at-
16:30,
I'm
I'll
looking
be
at
busy
the Chatfish on the screen, and I always get
for dinner.
interested in what the thought process was for them. So I'm looking at Grumpy, and like he's flipping a wrench up and down, but he's also screaming.
Wait, because it hits him in the head.
Then you have Deathless, who's reloading his Tommy gun, but he never
Forever.
fires a bullet.
I had zero input on what mine turned out to be.
You did some slashies, you know.
Literally said nothing. Alu just made it.
Sturmet's just starting a fire and then putting it out.
Well, no, the bombs on him are.
Oh my
he's
god!
getting lit and
If
he's
I
putting it out.
type in dint one more time. Don't. There you go.
Don't you forget about Kip.
Who?
Can you remove and install sinks? If so, that storage room with the sink in it into one giant sink / water room.
There.
Didn't you?
Gonna go put my pizza in the oven, says Beano. You enjoy doing that, Beano. He's like, Beano.
Degenerate.
Beano. Hey,
Let me see.
Beano, how you doing? It's like, oh, we're just Beanoing around, just being a little Beano guy. Just Beano.
I'll go do it if no one else will, and go grab an actual sink. Rather than a fake gay sink like the one that Draconis has.
Yep, and that is why I don't like knives. You almost killed me, zombie, because I was stuck in a fucking
Is
animation.
Lolly banned on Twitter now? I don't know. I don't really care about that kind of stuff, but I couldn't tell you, dude. If I were you, I would just not post that kind of stuff. Beano. In general. Period. But that's just me, That's because I find that stuff fucking disgusting. Chatfish.
I'm gonna need a wrench. I can go find a wrench.
Just gonna
I have a wrench.
hold the gun to my mouth and just boom.
I'm coming back to the base.
Like boom, right out the kid brains, because
Actually,
it's just thinking about its growth.
If you go north of the base a bit, come to me. There's a wrench here.
No, I
Just
know
comes
there's
naturally
benches in
to
base.
Kibbs, and like any desperate poison, he tries to save himself by drowning everyone around him. Mango lad, quit being a little crybaby. Crybaby Mango. He's like, yeah, crybaby. Well, you've been a bit of a crybaby.
Can't uninstall the heater.
Yeah.
What's that?
If I rip these cars apart enough, eventually I'll learn how to repair them.
Because
Is
that's
Kibbs
how
a
that works.
woman? Do I look like a woman to you?
Yes.
Wow. The answer is
A
no.
little.
I don't sound like a woman. I'm probably not a woman. I may
You
have
sound
a
like Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers.
I may have a
Wow.
female avatar. Does not necessitate I am a female. Perhaps I just really like tits.
I think Kibbs is a girl.
I don't think I'm a girl. Know what? It's not that I don't think it. I know I'm not. He's like, whoa.
No, he's not, Reguline. Sorry,
Oh
she's
my
not.
god, my character
She's a
is so
woman,
fucking
not a girl.
injured. Liking tits don't exclude you from being a woman, says Blake. Blake, you owe me stuff now. He's like, what did you owe me? I already installed it. You already start owing me the minute I do that.
That just means Plate is a girl now, Kibbo. It's true.
Have you remembered to
Excellent.
read the mechanics books? No, I don't want to read mechanics books. I'll do that later.
We have Rapier. He can be mechanics.
Yeah, I did. I read them. So it is going faster.
Pick up this.
The most annoying one is electronics, though. Because you can just rip apart and put back together a car and you'll eventually get enough XP.
I have found what I sought after.
Boom, 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 boom. What about my chatfish? What will my chatfish do for me? Like, nothing. It's like, oh, lazy
We'll
fucks.
show you our bodies.
Wow, of course.
Gross.
Gross. Oh, you're gonna make him cry. Well, maybe don't be gross, chatfish.
Hiking backpack.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna say,
Nice.
I was gonna say, I didn't notice you.
Can I put a chrome sink on this?
That clothing is really ugly, but we're gonna have to wear it. You know why? Because I think our shirt is fucking damaged. Yes.
Okay,
Vest is damaged.
let's see if I can pick up a...
Like, I was,
one of them there barrels.
like, I was looking at a cupboard and I saw the fucking duffel bag immediately. It's like, oh, nice, because I just saw a backpack and just assumed it was, you know, like a shitty backpack or a regular
Oh
backpack.
my god, those
And then all of a sudden I
pants.
hover over it and it's like, hiking backpack. Wait a minute. That holds more.
How much? Okay, those pants look terrible. What about these pants? That looks better. A baggier. Those pants are like, let me just be super tight. And it's suit pants and then shell suit. This is not going to look good, but wearing that, oh God, that's very 90s. That's very 90s indeed. Living in the 90s. And wear that shirt.
That's where I want to be.
Who could have guessed?
No, I'm living in the
Advanced
90s.
suspension is,
I'm not
is,
running,
heavy.
Blake. This is the 90s. This game starts in 95 or something, I remember.
I thought it was 94.
My God.
Regardless, it's in the 90s.
That means I would have grown up as a person living in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be like, this is normal. Assuming I didn't die. As a little baby.
Little Bab Kib.
Oh, Babkip. Kibuchu.
Obituaries.
Oh my.
What do you mean, damn,
Gas
Fox
tank
next?
is
My
very heavy.
condolences. Oh.
Oh.
Wow, Foxnix, I'm sorry to hear, dude. That's
sorry to hear that, man.
really
That's rough.
bad. Yeah.
Oh.
Just you know, take it easy, dude. Sorry to hear. Yeah. Unfortunately, Foxnix Poppy passed away.
Hmm.
Poor little Foxnix. We love you, Foxnix, but just remember, no matter what, you're a favorite little buckyfish now. Sorry, other fish. You've been replaced. What? Why am I bleeding? What? Why am I bleeding? I scratched my foot? Oh, no.
Ah. You run through the bushes.
I'm walking around barefoot.
Why?
I don't
Why
know.
did you do that?
I don't know why I did that.
That was a few zombies. Sadly, I need a better weapon if I want to engage them. So the hunting knife is fine. I need something a bit more durable. If it's
Anyone
not...
got pipe wrenches?
No.
I think I do somewhere. I think I did see one.
Adhesive medical strips.
Man. I like those.
Excuse me? Why, yes. I do want these things. But why drop for them? First and foremost,
Bandaging,
knife,
buddy.
you're getting replaced.
Little Foxnicks, little Foxnicks. For you, Foxnicks, let me know if you want me to stream anything particular for your interest later. You can just shoot me a DM if you got a thought for it. You don't need to decide anything now, but we'll stream it. No strings attached. Whatever you want. We'll try. If you would like to also pick a movie for the next watch along, you can also do that too. Sometimes it's good to just do some things you want to do. My character don't feel so good.
Now I found both a machete and a wood axe. And even though the wood axe is not the best type of axe, it is an axe.
Okay, I have made a functional sink now.
Nice. Good work.
Well done.
So what the process of it is that you just have a water barrel on the roof,
Yes.
and right below it is a sink, and you want to use a pipe wrench to plumb the sink, and that will activate it as a actual source for water.
Oh, I think this might have been a survivor house. This was most definitely a survivor house. Honestly, between a machete and a wood axe,
Axes are really good.
yeah, because the thing is, bladed weapons, they're nice, but they break so damn quickly. I want these things. I want them all.
Love those. Good roll there. Does appear that there's still Rambies here. Oh my god, Chatfish. It appears that a poor trapped Zambian. Game, for fuck's sake, you know he's in there. Don't fucking do that.
But the game did.
Oh yes, nice. Little musical sting.
Oh no you don't. You little bitch. No,
May have
bitch.
taken a while, but I can finally repair this car. Nope. Need 4 mechanic. Damn it.
Adhesive medical strips. Adhesive medical strip. I just said that shit.
Oh, there we go. That was the thing that was good. The Rambo knives.
Yes, they're
Rainbow
good.
knives.
Yeah, I found a survivor house like way far up north. Like, unironically, between like a Rambo knife and a machete, I'll take the Rambo knife. That said, it claims it does more damage.
Another meat cleaver never hurt. Alright, Chatfish. Give me to take a pee real quick. And then we're going to continue. Actually, wait, no. What are we going to do? No. Let's check our bandages. Those might need to be changed.
Oh my goodness. Are you saying I can get an actual big people axe?
Big people axe. Big people axe.
Not a wood axe, a big people axe. Then you said pipe wrench and another crowbar. I might actually just switch out this crowbar.
Yeah, just music things. Close this window. Meant to close window.
If I remember right, hand axes and regular axes all count as axe, right? Like, there's no, like, difference between them.
I don't think so, but I don't know for sure.
Chatfish to the rescue! Like Chatfish and helicopters. It's like City, Lego City Rescue, except it's Chatfish. That's it, the rescue Chatfish copter just crashes into the side of a building. With the rescue firefighter fish. They have to rescue the Chatfish who crashed their helicopter. They're trying to rescue a fucking kitten. God damn it, Roki. We've been through this all before. We know already.
I'll get it.
Roki's like, I don't understand. Got something stuck in my fucking teeth.
Beef.
Mm-hmm.
Beef.
Need to
Your
floss it.
Something stuck in your teeth.
And remember, Chatfish, your loyalty to the god Kib, me, is unwavering. Like, okay, that's fair.
I still remember when
No
the
worries,
first time I
Roki.
played this game.
I mean, you didn't know, dude. How could you know? You weren't even here. You're late. It's like, oh. But yeah, the big thing to remember is that, fortunately, nothing terrible happened. The worst case, you know what I mean? He's like, yeah. Oh, Chatfish are round. They're so very, very
Round and
sound.
ticklish.
Chatfish owe me all of their souls.
Let the harvest begin. Murder zombies.
God damn it, a zombie found me, Chatfish. How could he find you? He just sort of waddled down. Oh, no. 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 There. Rude zombie behavior. Perfect. Now, it's time to urinate in Squealy's cup when he's not looking.
Why would he's not looking? So,
Like
chat,
it's always
how
like
you-
the same. It's like always the same thing people type, you know.
Yeah. So, how is chat's weekend going? The rest of chat.
I can imagine that Kib is getting attacked by monkeys every time he goes back into the background.
Because he is.
Travesty, really.
Brother, I am Kid, Lord of the Discord.
Where kids are saying, "Yeah, brother, I am pinned here."
Oh my god. The Chatfish. Listen,
We
Chatfish.
know, Iron Warrior.
Rule 6. What is Rule 6? I don't even know who Iron Warrior is. Did he even come by the streams? I feel like people just show up.
I'm
randomly.
thinking I know where he came from.
Knowing.
Bro, kid and I was looking after to a shelter. Oh, that's nice, Ragnarok. I hope he finds a family.
Yeah, hope he's a. Hope someone can pick him up.
Oh, and Mythic, if you have a meat patty, you should probably put it into a stir fry.
There we go.
It wasn't letting me put it into a stir fry. Or I just ate it.
Boop, boop, boop. I do watch the streams. How come you never talk to me?
Because I'm a lurker.
I was going to say, is it possible Kid he works?
Why do you never talk to me? Why do you only want to tell me about bad things that are happening? Jake. Oh, that's true. See, how come you can't tell me something good? You came here to tell me something really bad. You and I both know what you came here to tell me. You came here to tell me really bad things that I don't want to hear about. But they did happen, and it's horrible. And you didn't come here to say anything nice to me. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second.
Hey, Kibbs, do you want to hear something nice?
You should stop being a very angry Iron Warrior, become a very happy Iron Warrior. No, happiness isn't in me vocabulary. Listen to me, you little fucking bucketfish. Turn that little frown upside down. Oh, no, frown.
Kibbs, I can tell you something good. I found a survivor house with a bunch of hand axes.
That's actually very good.
The
Nice.
downstairs, I don't want to tell you where it is.
I know
Like,
where it
you
is.
son of a bitch.
You know why? I'll just teleport to you.
Have you considered that maybe I'm outside the house? And also you forgot the code to teleport yourself to me?
Teleport to you. Where is it?
If you actually need weapons, it's up here.
Plus, I've been playing. Because I don't know what to talk about. What do you mean you don't know what to talk about?
Tell us how your day's going.
Yeah, what kind of games do you play? You think I don't care? Tell me. You belong to me now. Of course I care about my
really
property.
expecting you
He's like,
to
what?
jump that fence into just a pile of zombies, Gibbs.
Yeah, that has happened once, where I jumped the fence and I'm like, whoa.
No, I already came from this way, so if there was...
Dude.
You're encumbered, Kibbs. Put stuff into your fucking backpack.
Tell
just
me
eat a lot of
what you
food.
like to play, Angry Iron Warrior. What do you play? What kind of video games do you play? Do you play any board games?
Also, Kibbs, look at all this
Ah!
fucking wasted XP you're getting by not sneaking all like everywhere.
Hold on, I gotta get my
Sneak
bottle
speed.
opener.
What do you call it? Sneak speed. He's
Where's the bottle opener?
No, the thing is, it's like I'm just like sneaking casually, right? I'm already at sneaking level 3, and my character doesn't start with sneaking.
Hold on, hands, cover me.
Alright. Kibbs, you might want to get back here now. There's a zombie horde that just is roaming around the corner.
Hands! Hands! Iron Warrior, you tell us
Nice,
what you
we've
like,
wrapped
you
up,
son of a
actually.
bitch. Oh god.
I told you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Come on.
Oh, oh no!
Okay, it's time to go.
Oh god, they ripped open my. What did they rip open? Oh, my fucking arm again! I need that arm! Survival games and some strategy games, but console doesn't really have many good games. So you play consoles. What console do you own? Tell me! Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. Careful, ants.
The issue is I'm getting really fucking unlucky. Okay, that's it. Gibbs, just run. Run, I'm running.
Did you get
Which means you're
injured?
gonna get over. No, like the issue is I'm starting to get exhausted, which means it's going to be a compounding issue. So I'm just going to run over here because my character needs to sit down for a hot second. But yeah, I was getting unlucky. Like, just every swing, they were getting knocked down but not killed.
I'm not gonna call you a liar. Unless you make it funny. Then I will call you. Then I will call you. Yeah. What even survival games are there on console?
Nope, time to move.
Most of the
7
good ones
days
are
is
on PC.
console.
Because yeah, my character's at high exertion. Oh,
They don't have Project Zomboid, do they? No, I don't think so.
I think there might be a console version, but I can't say for sure.
zombie to our right.
Let's kill them.
I'm right clicking. Let me sit down.
Come on, boy. Come on. Okay, hands. Stand up, please. Don't. I don't want you dying.
I'm just annoyed because it's like between me and you, it's like, okay, go to him, please.
Yeah, you can't use ground beef to make a stir fry.
Come on, exertion, go down.
Not many, like 7 days, DayZ in 7 days. And I 100% like co-op survival games, like Left 4 Dead and Dark Tide. Those aren't necessarily survival games. I think they're more like action. I get what you mean, though. It's like survival-ish, you know, because you're against the clock. Have you ever played Helldivers 2? If you watch my channel, you should know.
Okay. Character's no longer exerted.
Kibbs
Okay.
has a fervent addiction to it.
He might have an Xbox, so they might not have it yet. But you guys will be getting it, fortunately. Which is good. Because it's a good game. Because I heard it is going to Xbox. Honestly, I just really want more content for that game.
Okay. That's the rest of the horde. I should be able to actually start helping. Or my character should start to actually be able to kill them with swings rather than just knock them down. Exactly.
I like the book club area that we have in front of the base.
It's just all the books on the ground.
Yeah.
Game, don't do that thing where it's like, the zombie's right there, but you can't target them.
I have an Xbox Series S, also known as a literal brick. Never had that. My only Xbox, or modern Xbox I have is Xbox One. I have a 360. I got like 360s.
I think the Series S was
One
the
original.
Swim.
the slim version of the Xbox One, which didn't make it any better, but you know.
Is
Made
it?
it thinner.
I have an idea for you. All right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna, you know, set
We'll
up.
follow the iPad tradition of making the iPad less heavy.
And I'm also sorry for
Are we
breaking rule
carrying
number
around
6.
the
You don't
Xbox?
need to
No.
be sorry. Nobody needs to be sorry for breaking the rules, so long as they just, you know, try to not do it.
We're actually expecting a lot of that rule being enforced right now.
That's why there's nobody getting in trouble for it. You know, I mean, considering what happened, and that's all I'm gonna say on it, it's horrible.
Okay, there is stuff, I think, down here, but if you want stuff, be careful walking by that window.
Hence,
Up here, there was stuff in... there's a shovel in there that wasn't...
don't go downstairs.
Did you aggro them?
No, but I think they're migrating into the building.
But yeah, in that box and then in the bathroom here, there's a bunch of shit.
Ooh, metal.
Holy shit! Yeah, wood axe, but we don't want to use wood axes.
No, Kibs, like over here, like it's like 3 hand axes,
Holy shit, that's pretty good.
plus crowbar, plus pipe wrench.
Necor. Necor never changed.
Okay.
You got the neck arc, didn't you?
No, my brother just came up to me.
Also,
He saw that I was doing something in the one of the Discord channels. Like, Necor never changes.
I am actually just going to drop this so I can grab. Of course, I can. Give a pipe. No. a hammer.
No, RimWorld sounds interesting. RimWorld, I never really played that. Chat's never actually shown any interest in funding that as a series. I own it. It looks neat. One game I really was enjoying that's kind of survival-y in terms of RTSs is Songs of Six, if you've heard of it.
Oh, actually, I know something else I can do to help my character's mood. Excuse me, need to light a cigarette.
Just fucking smoking up the bathroom, no big fucking deal.
We're hotboxing. He's like, no, let me out.
We're hotboxing.
I think there's someone
Why can't you sit
downstairs.
on chairs?
What happens when you get a job in RimWorld? You die. He dies. James is dead now. Oh, there's a chatfish in here.
Yeah, I already said there's someone downstairs.
It's Silverin. Bucket hole.
Reguline, I brought you a chair.
Bucket hole.
Wow. I can't see it because there's no animation for it.
Bucket
Yeah.
hole. Ah, he says.
Someone find the corpse with the fucking beep, with the fucking watch on it. It's beeping.
But yeah, I grabbed a spare crowbar that's at max durability. And then I also grabbed a regular axe, the Rambo knife, because it's fucking good. And then I also grabbed a katana, the Hattori Hanzo.
Okay, went
Okay.
off.
Wait, there's a duffel bag in the corner.
Who left the oven on? Just,
I brought the truck and about 90 zombies.
That was me. Sorry. Got distracted.
I hope you didn't bring them right to the door.
I'm pretty injured, so me helping in combat's just not gonna happen right
But that's
now.
why I said I hope you didn't bring them right to the door.
Like, my character, if they had the combat stats up, yeah, we could have killed him. Alright, let's see. I need to... Alright, time to change bandages again.
Because there's a lot of them out back.
Oh shit, I hear them banging on the window.
Okay. Well, I will try to peel some of them off. Oh, it's already one. Okay. That got his attention.
Alright, I'll go find some crayons for Skittles.
Mean all bandages. Where's the frag grenades? Sadly, there's no frag grenades in here. There's lots of melee weapons
Also,
in this house, though.
I don't personally trust grenades in a game like this.
Yeah, grenades in this game are... It's so-so until they fix them. Oh, nice, I leveled up my first aid skills.
Are grenades even in base game?
Oh, no, they're mod. So are Molotovs. And they're really janky.
Like I said, I don't trust things like that in a game like this.
Clean the rags. Fill the water bottle up. Okay, cleaned and redressed my wounds.
Yeah, I know they're mostly up there. Thankfully, they're in the tree line.
It's still silly how you need to get a sledgehammer to destroy, to remove some things.
Part of me understands that the other part of me is like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
Need to top off on food. Always be in the green when you're yelling. Yep, Digman, we're aware. It's bad, but it's... This is gonna be the norm for today, sadly.
I like how everyone's like, "Hey, did you hear about this?" Yes,
Listen,
we did.
Squealy, to their credit, they don't know. How could
For
they?
a second, I thought you said to be Reddit.
I mean,
like,
to be honest,
yeah.
there's no way they could know, right? And it's not like they're trying to be mean. They're just trying to inform us of something they think is important. Which, they are correct. It is important.
Just think it's funny that happens every time a new person shows up. It's only bigger.
The thing is, I actually appreciate it, because it means they do care.
Yeah.
I'm slowly trying to thin out the number of zombies around the house.
Even if it's a rule break. But I still loved him.
Alright, Reguline. I'm gonna go rip apart cars if you want to follow someone.
Boo-hoos and
Come to
chat.
zombies.
Art sledgehammers for destroying objects? Yes, they are. You must have played this game before. Currently cooking chicken. I'm gonna pluck it out with my bare hands. Gotta stuff my
Are
tummy.
you saying you're not cooking with gas?
I might be cooking with gas. I don't know. Is this a gas oven? Wow, Digman, you only came here to tell us bad news? Is that it, Digman? You're just gonna leave? See what I mean? That's what I have a problem with Iron Warrior. People only show up to tell me bad things. And why can't people
They
just
disappear into the ether.
hang out with me? Why do they have to just tell me something horrible and then leave? Like, then I'm starting to actually think there's some sort of malicious thing going on here. Oh, full of bursting? Don't eat that. No, stop that, player. Stop that. He's like, eat your chicken. Put
That
the
said,
chicken in the
I
backpack.
should probably eat
Hello.
stuff because my character's losing weight.
There's some burger meat in here, and there's, I think, some
Again, like,
cans,
I'm just
burger
so
cans.
annoyed at like the nutrition stuff in this game. Like, I'd rather it's just abstracted to just food.
My character just needs to take it easy until he recovers. Okay, there's a book, a magazine, Fishing Volume 1. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to read up on fishing, but it's not super important. Carpentry would be important to read up on. So, let's educate ourselves on some basic level 1 carpentry. You can buy a pack of frozen gyoza and eat like 50 or so in one go. That's good news.
Thank you, Badlander Outsider.
All right, come here. He's like, no,
We know we
you're
can
gonna
count on
tickle
you.
me. I actually can. You know what? That's something. That's some good news. I guess.
Why do you always gotta tell me something tragic?
I got to... Nobody ever comes in and say hello or hi like a lot of the lemons that show up. It's always only when something horrible happens. It's like, okay, thank you. Like, that's great. That's great. Oh no. For Planetary Missionary, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Hello.
You're fucking late and you're gray. He's like, well.
How could this happen to you?
Easily, as it turns out.
Okay, we're educating ourselves on crafting. Yeah, we do need to speed up the books, don't we? The books are super slow.
I don't need no education.
Does.
Bum, bum.
Turns
I
out
always
Squidly
knew Squidly couldn't read.
did. True.
He's still just sitting there by the pile of books.
Good.
Did he
Planetary
teleport
Missionary. You
back?
belong
Close the
here.
game for a moment.
Did he teleport back to base, or did he walk there?
You're my chatfish now. Just like I made Iron Warrior my other chatfish. You think I'm a side fish.
Oh, that-
Boo.
that's how we do the sweeps, so we don't get snuck up on.
I will not give up on my sweet. Oh, yeah. That may. Actually, right, we actually turned them down many times. They no longer send us up. I only accept sponsorships from people I actually like. And recommending you raid Shadow Legends would mean I'd be lying to you.
But Kips, it's the best game on mobile right now.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That'd be a lie, too. I could play Rome 1 or Medieval 2 on my phone. Not that I want to.
But you can.
Hmm?
Have you ever played Infinity Blade, Kibbo?
See, I don't need to accept sponsorships so long as Chatfish donate. I can be independent. I don't have to say what other people want me to.
You should know what's my question.
What? Go ahead.
Have you ever played Infinity Blade?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Ever heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll show you later.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it's a mobile game that was actually kind of decent.
I have injured myself tearing apart the car.
That happens. Why'd you do
Yeah,
it?
did you know they have 800 champions? Like, I bet they're all not interesting.
I bet they're all
a good most of them
trash.
are actually copy paste with different colors.
Yes, that's pretty much what I figured.
There are very few mobile
Stat-wise,
games that are fun.
extremely similar, if not outright the same.
Most of them share the same model too. It's only
Nice.
the legendary ones that have anything unique about them and the starting characters. But even then, I think those guys have a recolor somewhere.
I always find it amusing how these games advertise themselves as, oh, we've got like 1 billion characters. It's like, right. So why is just the stupid amount of these characters? Why is that a selling point?
Look at what my chatfish are playing right now.
So you can get all those gotcha.
Like I'll
Right
just
here.
get one of those like bootleg consoles. It's got 1 million games in one. Like, yeah, but none of them are good.
Just a lot of chatfishes playing video games.
Original game.
A lot of people playing Zomboid with us. Some people playing some game called First Descendant. Or Chungus,
Oh, yeah.
always. Am I done reading this goddamn book yet? Fuck!
No. Kip, sit. Don't.
I'm not gonna
move.
lie, it feels so cheaty to just start with Cat Eye. As someone who normally doesn't take Cat Eye,
Cat Eye's amazing. It's not
It's
cheap.
the
feels-
best one.
it feels so fucking cheaty.
It's also excessively fucking expensive to grab. I think it's like 6 points, maybe 8. I don't remember.
It's not 8. It's like
I think
4. It's like
No,
4.
I thought it was 6.
No. Oh, no, I can believe 6. Yeah, I can believe 6, but not
Wait, hold on.
fucking 8.
Oh god damn it! I missed what coffee feel. Coffee, are you still there, coffee? Are those your avatars? That's amazing. Did you make this with AI art? What? We don't use AI. What are you talking about? We have actual artists. Why imitate when we are? Look at what they need to imitate a fraction of our power, Chatfish. So it's big AI computer.
I always,
Points to small Brazilian. That's what I have.
800 words. Looks at him. Look what they need to mimic only a fraction of our power. A one-word reference.
Boo, I don't care. You want to tease, you could tease. I
was
don't know if you're
teasing.
just being a shit. I know, I was seeing if he's being a shit poster. Mexican Pants, I can't believe someone tried to take out Kib's favorite. You know, you wrote it in a clever way. I'll appreciate you. Favorite orange mandate. No one can take out my orange. He's mine. And bulletproof. Case in point. He's like, wow, Kib's is so fucking clever.
Zombies. Zombies have candy over here.
But remember, Mexican Pants are R6. He's like tiptoeing towards the lines, like looking at me. Tiptoe to look closer, looks at me again.
Aw.
He's He's just a little chatfish guy. I keep forgetting that Mexican Panzer has one of the early chatfish, like the very early ones. I actually like oranges. I used to hate oranges, actually, by the way. Oh my god. No, I remembered it again. So I have this thing, this memory from preschool, and there's this candy I ate that had such a flavor that elicited such a negative response from me that I tried to forget it. But it was so memorable, my displeasure at eating this orange candy, that it's forever it's ever burned in my brain. And every time I remember it, I remember every other time I remembered it. The last time I remembered the flavor of that candy, I'm pretty sure it was in the driveway to my dad's house. Near graduation. And I just remembered the flavor of it again. Fuck! I made it almost a decade! Actually, I think I did make it over a decade. I generally like comp and shitpost. Well, you know, it is what it is, right? I am no pulp orange guy. You will see how much you actually like Kibs. You don't know Kyle. You want to see Kibs. That's all you get to see. I'm a no.
Don't worry, that Kyle guy is kind of a weirdo.
Wow.
Yeah. Always going on about graping people.
Yeah.
And also, hello.
And
I'm
how
sorry, I
Reaper's
didn't
a
say
great
it
man.
voiced. Says,
Inky.
little Iron Warrior. See now, Iron Warrior, you ascended as a little fish, as a lemon fish from the bottom of the pail to the surface and become a chatfish. You've done it. You've made the process. There are many lemons in here. I know you're there at the bottom. I see you down there.
How do you delete items again?
Pretty much don't.
I thought
Leave
those
it
were
on the
like
ground.
garbage cans.
All right, look at that. We have a holster we don't need to wear anymore. Toss it on the floor. We have
Sweet.
9mm rounds, or 9mm rounds we don't really need.
Someone came in here and disassembled all the toilets.
That's a good way to get skill.
But only the toilets, nothing else in the room.
Like, the thing is, if you're gonna disassemble that, disassemble everything.
Like, why? Did the toilets do something to them?
We can find the bathroom in this building and see if it has any medical supplies. It has a tweezer, and tweezers could be useful because in case you get glass shards embedded in your body.
I agree. Here's the thing I've discovered, though. If you're just smart and you just don't step on glass or jump
Or
through,
you just do the basic things you need to do to avoid getting glass shoved in your hands.
yeah,
or
that's
feet.
what I mean, though. It's like after a certain point, it's like if you're just smart, that never comes up.
If you're not a big dumb, it doesn't have to be bad.
Need to get green again.
The best thing you can do as a player of Zomboid is never level
First aid, because you never got hurt.
That's right. During the
I
whole
could
soccer
sell a
distance league.
kidney for Kibs to become a chatfish too. Well, if you're asking about getting your own chatfish boo, there are ways to get it. One, sometimes generous chatfish will donate for other people to have chatfish made of them.
That
Two,
happens on occasion.
we do raffles on occasion. Now, because we're in the process of recovering from a rather very expensive series of months, because we were making a lot of progress in our game, but we slowed down development, there are no raffles right now.
There was
I
one
will be
recently.
doing- There was.
So it's because Chavish paid for a raffle. Essentially happened.
Chatfish can also pay to put chatfish in the raffle. The raffle always goes to the less fortunate fish who can't afford chatfish, so they can get one too.
Except Draconis, because he always wins them.
That's
He wins the raffles, and Harlot wins the chatfish gifting.
Bounties.
Yeah, every time.
Well, not every time. Death Soldier won last time.
Every time it's a big bounty, he wins it.
No, like the last bounty was massive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that is right. He did win that one. He didn't win that one.
Killed a shit ton of zombies. Time for
I'm
a
gonna go
second
use the
break.
restroom.
Let's see, if you're not doing anything, you could bring me food.
Who are you talking to? Oh, I'm not in game right now. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, well, get back and bring me food.
No, you don't deserve food,
I do,
rapey
though.
man.
you got quiet. He's mad now.
No point in trying to talk to the person who's walking away.
Just walk away.
Just walk away. Now, let's see. So we need to change our bandages again. One of our injuries healed. That's good. But unfortunately not. Oh, I wish you could set your character to be right-handed or left-handed. But you can't.
Cripple, non-cripple.
Shut up.
It's true, though.
Wait, you're making a game? Could you tell me about it? We're making a couple of games, actually. We have Terrestrial War, which is in beta right now. It's a tabletop war game that takes place in the Mixer setting, which is a IP that I've been working on since elementary. This whole channel exists literally to fund it. All the that's where the donations go. Hold on, I gotta put on bandages. The video game is called Legends of Terrestrial, and you can see some of the early prototype of the combat build in the Legend of Terrestrial section of the Discord server. You can join the public beta for the tabletop war game and participate in public test sessions, where the tester group meets every Sunday to play the game. It's community built. Yep.
Sunday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Our tabletop board game is pretty good. I mean, of course I think that.
No, I agree. It's pretty good. Pretty cool.
Let me cover my screen for a second, and I'll show you some stuff. Don't be.
Excellent. I'm averaging 100 zombie kills a day.
BattleDamageStudios.com. This is our website. It needs work, but it's just more a placeholder. Really, you just go here to extract STL files of our miniatures. We have Ciri, one of the princesses from the Astro Empire, our main. Bunch of our assets here. One of the tabletop, the crew for the cannon isn't done, but the cannon itself is done. This is the Imperial Cannon, Grand Cannon. You see the detail work. We have professionals on our team. We are actually fucking great. I'm so proud of the talent that we've amassed. I don't know how I found them, but Jesus Christ, I know how to find them.
I remember Sala. He's like, I saw your mascot, and I'm like, I want to draw her. And that's actually how that started.
Here's some of the heavy armored boys. These chatfish, the soldier dudes. But yeah, So the tabletop is being developed. Most of the assets are placeholder. The militia, the guys moving in. And
Militia's great.
covered it, screen. And where is it?
What are you looking for?
Nothing in particular. Nice. Just seen some of the chatfish. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't click on that. Let's refresh for you. Here's prototype GIFs of our game, and you can see some of the prototype engine stuff. Again, early prototype stuff. So a lot of this is all placeholder and going to be subject to change. You know, some weird stretching and stuff like that. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. It's coming along.
Maintenance skill 5. Excellent.
He said that.
Well, I don't start with the max strength. The thing I do like with Repairman is double maintenance XP.
Some artwork about setting. Story.
Work.
You're to work.
You're to work. You're to Berkey Bergen. Oh, go scroll past the loot arm in there.
Fortunately, it's safe for work, but fortunately,
it was covered technically.
it is safe, but it is hitting close. That was the art piece chat funded, and chat funded a loot of one of our characters named Arme from 200 years before the start of the game. And so I very artistically took care of making it lore related. I'm like, if chat's gonna fund loot art, then I'm gonna try to tie it to the lore. And so we talked about Polyberry's use and symbology and fertility culture in the Astrian Empire.
It just so happens that all the waifus you've shown so far are very fertile.
Are you back in games, Willie?
Do you want me to be back in game?
Well, if you would like,
check something out.
if you have a 3D printer, Iron War, you can start printing our minis now. BattleDamageStudios.com is linked in the description. You can download the STLs. They are free for now. So we might as well. And the reason why we make them free is because we're asking for people to give us feedback on the test prints. We have professional modelers and artists working with us, but we have nobody to help with the support.
I didn't want a bowl yet. Not hungry. I wasn't hungry yet. Put it there.
So Kami, when can Kib stop hiding from me and finally fight me in terrestrial war? I heard some of them be training for it. Bino, fight me. Regulina, and TAW, he screams.
I will never fight you.
There will be prizes, by the way. Once the tabletop gets closer to its core rules releasing, one of the events I have planned is we're going to do a tournament, and the prize winner wins a officially done artwork of their custom character. Because you can make custom lords in our tabletop. Not only will it receive official artwork, but we will also give it an official model. Now, if it doesn't work into the lore of the setting, what we're going to do is it goes into the legends section of our lore. The legends is basically fan creation stuff.
Fan fiction.
It's, in my opinion, how you should treat your legends.
Bitch.
Blake says, Kibbs, did you see the news? The Renaissance men are coming to town.
Sweet.
The Renaissance Festival is nice.
What are the Renaissance men? I don't know. I'm literally just reading the headline. I know just as much as you do.
Oh, yeah. I know just as much as you do. They're just renting their medieval guys, yeah. Will the faces be easy to paint? I've seen people paint our models and work. They seem to think it's all right. I've heard nobody complain about it.
Murdered so many zombies. Time for a cigarette break.
Sweet. You know that would actually make sense for a smoker. Goes through the stress of killing a dozen zombies. Is like, okay.
Yeah, I've heard this.
Almost to depart another vehicle.
I'm carrying so many cigarettes, I almost have 0.3 pounds of cigarettes.
I respectfully request body pillow merch of that big boobed cat girl you use as an avatar. I would buy it and use it in a safe way.
Guess what we have already done? I believe Aerith already has body pillow art. I released it for free because, you know, if people are going to support me, then generally I don't charge too much. I just try to take what I need. Our policy is take what we need, and nothing more, if need be. Though a positive surplus is always good, though. I'm not going to say no. Like we're $52 over this weekly quota, which means $52 into pure profits. Well, actually, no. $52, and then Susan takes her 30%.
It's not pure profits.
Yeah.
It's literally saving up for the next tax season.
Yeah,
well,
pretty
we
much.
take into consideration the her taking 30%.
Actually, Susan doesn't work at fucking YouTube. I forget who the new dude is.
It's still Susan's fault. It's always Susan's fault.
So long as I make my daily quotas and I can keep everyone paid, I'm happy. My whole goal with the studio is not really to make too much. My goal, well, I'd like to, but the reality is, as long as we make enough to keep everyone paid, that's good enough. But I would like to eventually give people raises, though, because they work hard, damn it.
Ooh, Gene game. Boom, bum, 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 bum.
I have successfully completely broken this door in my attempts to remove it.
Yeah, but you know what you should do?
Bonk. Bonk.
Nope.
You know what you should do, regular?
Zombie out of left
Bring me
field.
food.
Hands died, no!
Rip.
I was being greedy on the main street trying to clear some zombies, and then a zombie came from behind the house, which made me stun locked.
Sleep well, raccoon.
It's never good. Oh, maple syrup is pretty useful.
The thing is that made me greedy is I saw a police officer zombie with a gun on his back, so I was hoping maybe it would be a rifle.
Well, on the bright side, boo-hoo, our game is making good progress. I just hope that we can eventually get to a point in which we can start getting testers.
Also, since I'm on the fucking character trade screen, no, Cat Eyes is not that fucking expensive. It's literally 2 points, which is way more in line with what I think it should cost. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but it's not like 6-8 points nice.
C2189, where have you been? Grab him. Well,
I
good
am
night,
in game
Chackums. Good night, Rackums. Not Chackums. I forgot what his name was. It's Raccoon.
Raccoon. The coon. Do you remember South Park? I remember some.
I'm members.
When will it rain again? I see a Yingless playing very dangerously with the walls.
Okay, I'm in the motel area.
With the hands area.
Alright, I guess I'll come back to base, get food.
Do I feel like being greedy? I mean,
Yes.
my character already died, so at this point...
You have nothing to lose.
That's the spirit hands. See, that's the kind of part that I like about Zomboid. You take your death and you take it on your nose. Unlike some people we played with who get so mad about it.
The only
mean-
reason I got annoyed is that I finally got rid of Smoker, and then I immediately died.
I mean, being annoyed is something that happens, right? Like, God, in the tense moment. What I'm talking about are people that are so fucking agitated that they quit playing. I was like, come on. Like, don't get that attached to your character. Like, I know this character probably gonna die at some point. I'm doing everything in my power to keep them alive. Like, we've got some
With how you
injuries.
play them, they're very close to death at all times.
That's what I'm doing is I'm doing hardcore fighting. Basically, my goal is I'm trying to wipe out all the zombies in Muldra to clear up the town.
You know what? If I'm going to die again, zombies, come here, hello.
What, you're already gonna die, Hans?
No, I was trying to like run back to my corpse, and it's like, there's a lot more zombies over here than I thought. So I'm just screaming and just weeding them away. How many zombie friends do I have? Some,
No,
but I
yeah.
could get more.
I want you to consider something. October is the 10th month of the year.
Hmm.
Yet the word oct is in its name, meaning 8. Why is that?
Squealy.
Punish Squealy.
Punish Squealy. We
It
should
doesn't
gather
make
him.
sense, does it, Kibbo?
We start beating Squealy. He's like,
It doesn't make sense. Oct means 8.
Squealy, like, weird men break into his room. He's
Have
like,
you
what?
considered
They
this is
like
when they were
drag him
making
away. He's
the
like,
Octavian calendar? They were putting certain names in there based off of people they
August.
respected. Like
October?
July is named after Julius.
Who is this guy?
Squealy's
Julius?
fucking having a little bit of a fucking tism in his brain right now.
Who is this man, Julius? And why was he so cool to be named for a numpty, for a net, for a... It sounds like I'm having a fucking...
Brain
What's it called?
explodes.
No, not brains, but I sound like I'm having a fucking stroke here.
What do you mean
Ex-
sound like?
My character's extremely panicked. I don't know why.
Oct means 8, but it's the 10th month.
Yes, it was because it was named after Octavian.
You know, you could just change September to Octavian, you know. That would line up right.
No,
Come,
because
zombies,
fuck
come.
you.
I can't really comment on DayZ. I never really got into DayZ. I had friends who were playing it when it first came out in like 2012 or whatever. Don't remember 100%.
Daisy is a Arma mod that never really went anywhere, but was sold for a relatively high price.
Yeah, I heard there was lots of drama behind the scenes with the development. Not sure if it's still like going. I mean, the fact that you're talking about it, I assume means it's still alive. And the fact that it's on Xbox One.
No, I'm assuming it's dying.
I mean, PlanetSide 2 is still around.
And it's been dying a slow death.
I'm sad because I really like PlanetSide and I kind of wish they'd make a third one. But no more. Yeah. Go ahead.
The biggest issue we had with it is that anytime we played, what would happen is the big outfits would just like, oh, these are people that don't know what they're doing. Just focus on them. Which kind of killed a lot of the fun with the game.
Well, there's another carve up to pieces.
Hey,
On
that
to
little
next.
blue fish.
Matter.
Hey,
Sleep
boo.
well, boo. A boo boo.
I think I
Boo boo.
somehow lost some of my friends. I should probably go back and collect them.
Wow. I like how on Project Zone enable to unfreeze food. You just put it into the fucking oven to defy.
I think just in Arma 3 is fun. 10 FPS when you fly close on the ground, no matter what rig, because the game is a hog to load up all the assets. See, I love the idea of Arma 3, but like, we need somebody to actually Zeus it if we wanted to do something with it. And that would require a lot of organization that I don't have time to do.
I do know somebody that has familiarity with Arma servers.
I know Fairbear has the biggest fucking heart on to do it one day. Oh boy.
I am forever losing weight, which is unfortunate. I need to maintain weight, but that's difficult.
Just
No,
delete a
zombie.
bunch of junk.
It almost appears like you want to try to trap me in and me, but that is not how you treat your friends. Now, I may be screaming for you all to get over here every, like, 3 seconds, but that doesn't mean you should try to eat me.
I heard they're already working on the 4th arm. My other annoyance is they don't have workshop support. Last I checked, anyways. The Arma I've actually enjoyed playing, though, with just like a handful of friends, was Arma Combat Operations. Playing that, and then playing it with the seat control, or the, what do you call it? Where you have to capture the island was really funny. Like, you have to build bases and build troops, and you have to secure, like, cities and stuff. That was fun.
I'm gonna feel somewhat bad when someone runs into this little horde that I've made. Not enough to stop making it, but you know. I agree, fellow horde. We should go to the main street. Make a bigger horde.
Yes, Horde. Thank you, Horde.
Now I see some of you getting distracted. It's not how this is gonna work. You're all gonna follow me, your Messiah.
How many little chatfish are ramping around? I think that's a game, a mode, or mod for Arma 3 Kips. What? What are you talking about? Oh, the capture the island thing? I know it was Arma Combat Ops. Combat Operations was my first Arma game, and honestly, I just have the most fond memories of it. Because we drove a truck down a road, and I'm like, you guys, Tyler, did you clean out that MG nest? Yeah, I think so. And then As we're driving down the truck, like 3 trucks and 3 players driving trucks full of NPC soldiers, we all died. And it's like, Tyler, he's like, oh, I thought you were coming down the other road from the east, not the west. It's like, Tyler, base is from the west. You fucking mongler.
How could he have known?
You cleaned out the MG nest on the wrong side of the road. We're gonna disembark at the entry point to the town and then sweep the town clear.
Tearing apart these cars is slowly killing me.
You know what's slowly killing me?
Black food.
Crayons. Lack of crayons.
No, age.
Skill issue.
So what's slowly killing you, Rapier?
Many things.
The air he breathes.
There's a Vietnam mode like that. That's kind of cool. Sadly, I just don't think our community would really play on it. I don't know. The
It
Chatfish
requires
a lot of people.
It requires a special someone to play a game like that.
It is what we call an acquired taste. That's fine wine.
Now, main character, I do not know why you're so panicked. We just have a few hundred friends following us.
Hey, boy, I wish it would rain so I don't have to water all these goddamn plants.
At this point, I'm taking my horde and I'm going northeast down the highway, just screaming repeatedly.
Is he on a death walk? He's like, yes. A death march, if you will.
Did I lose so many friends? I did. I have to go back for them.
Don't leave your friends behind.
Little Yinglet sends me a DM. He's like, Yinglet. He's like, Yinglet, don't talk to me. He's like, with screams.
Actually,
You want to be really cheeky, set up some campfires and just walk the horde through it.
I'm wondering. No, I'm wondering if the game did the thing where the zombies just kind of despawn. I think the game did.
Oh,
It's like I'm walking back, and like I'm not seeing the massive horde that I created.
you're talking about zombie caching.
Yeah.
Yinglis, you are so incredibly unaware of anything. It's baffling.
What's he doing now?
No. It's just Yinglet just stupid. So stupid. He literally did what like all those people really did. Keep, and then he says the thing, and it's like, dude, we've known about that for ages. We've known about...
It's honestly almost impressive.
It's
at this
almost
point.
impressive how fucking formulaic people are.
Holy shit, did you hear about it?
The best part is we found out when he was still here.
That's true.
It's true.
Expecting Yinglis to pay
Now,
attention.
Yinglis, I know why you did that. You left to go somewhere else, and you know the rules for that. You're gonna be punished. And
Another year of Yingletdom upon you.
That's not good enough. We need to do more to him.
Draw
Kick him
him
out of
getting
the-
tucked again.
Kick him out of
He
the
should have to
terrestrial war
change his
beta
avatar.
group.
Okay.
He's not allowed to play and have fun with anyone else. Kick him out of the Discord server.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, the other time I do it is when I need to reset people's times on the server.
Fuck you.
Now those okays I know because you're joking. Good.
All of a sudden he looks like, wait.
Okay.
All of a sudden he looks, it's like, wait, where'd he go? Looks at the audit log.
If we
This
really
was
want to punish
your
him, we
doing.
should make him change his avatar.
It truly is impressive how retarded.
So here's the thing: you can still have the stream on, but mute it, so
Yeah.
you're paying attention to something else.
That's the thing. I know what you were doing, Draconis. Nobody else gets yelled at for this. I, wish they would stick around, but they don't, and I hate them for it. But you, I have power over you, and I'm gonna abuse it. And I'm gonna be. Oh, come on! Just fucking just squealing.
Cammy, coward, fight me. Talking to you, Kamigawa.
No, I don't think I will.
Would you fight him if he called you Rip Man?
It's not 10, it's like 20. Like, it's, you have no idea how many DMs I've got. Now, granted, I do appreciate you guys doing that, but I'm gonna make fun of you now, because it's ridiculous. And I'm allowed to make fun of you, so you have to sit there and take it. Like, okay.
Here we go.
I'm sad. This little horde is nothing compared to the amount of friends I had prior.
I didn't die on the way back. My character is still alive, but not my first character. I've died a couple times. This character's been alive for 8 days and 13 hours. 710 kills. I am basically using this character to batter this zone into being a safe haven, so Chatfish have a safe city.
Oh, I've been alive for a week. Neat.
Now, zombies, no touching. You know the rules.
Touch his
So
hands, but
do I.
True Kamigawa, that's what I'm thinking of. He won't be rape you like any other guy.
I
really
just
wish I
wanna
could
tell
use these.
Toomba how I'm feeling.
Want to make him understand.
Never gonna give
Never
him
gonna-
up. Never gonna let him go. Never gonna.
I am uncomfortable.
Choomba's just-
Chumbagawa.
I just wanna tell Toomba how I'm feeling. Wanna make him understand.
Never gonna choom him up. Never gonna choom him down. Never gonna choom around and choom him.
What's this? It's a little stiffy. Stiff fingers. He's what we call a fucking bucket fish. He's like, whoa. And yeah, bucket fish, I have whites. And I just take his rights away from him. He's like, because he has no rights.
Right.
Oh my god, it's as we. You're my little
It's
butt.
funny because anytime the zombies try to get close to me, they start their lunge animation, right? From standing still, which means I just walk away from them.
I have an additional strength point now. Sweet.
Wow.
Alright, we're gonna sweep south and kill all the zombies there. Again, slowly, we're actually getting this area under control. If I get rickrolled into the next century...
You will be.
Rickroll is actually, it's a good song though, that's the thing. Man, I remember looking for so many games like that I thought were coming out, or like release dates or like unique trailers, and getting rickrolled. I think I've been rickrolled 10 fucking trillion times over again.
Garbwire donates 50
I
donkey
hated the
cons.
song originally, but I learned to love it.
Left for what? I was her the whole
Like
time
gold, Your
in the
Majesty.
bucket. Because there is only the bucket.
Because-
Just bucket and fish swimming in the bucket.
Godboy, you know you need to donate more. Not because we need, well, I appreciate the money, but you have to, okay, Godboy? Like, you're, I don't think you understand how fucking beautiful it is what the shit you write. Like, I know you're smiling because you say because.
He does it intentionally, I believe.
Like, I
It
swear
has
to
to
God,
be.
when I'm writing lore about our setting, I think about because. When I write because. I'm like, because.
I'm gonna name a character because of that.
because. I don't think I write because very often. But
No.
when I do, I think of it.
My zombie friends got despawned. Fuck you, game.
Hands, sad hands, sad hands.
Now, my character's walked. How far? Okay, friends, I actually need some distance so I can open my map quickly. I'll be right
Another
back.
car stripped. The Bill don't have a level 4 mechanics. Strip
I think
through
we should-
vehicles completely.
Also, if you've not heard our composer's music or the songs for our setting, you should definitely check it out. Because I know many of you just apparently confessed to me that you didn't even know we were working on a game. You probably don't know we have a composer by the name of Robert Renato,
More gold,
who
Your
does
Majesty.
our music. And
Formerly known as Bieber Beyond.
yeah, we call him Bieber Binato. But like, he fucking, oh my god. So we wrote we wrote 2 languages so far, and they've been sung. Like, the songs are sung in those languages, and I think it's the coolest thing ever. I'm technically working on a total of 4 languages.
That's enough trying to collect
Uh,
friends.
Remember that time when I said I wouldn't work on languages, that they'd be too autistic? And then I'm like,
Yep.
well, I gotta name things in their language, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Like, what does Pyria mean? I'm like, okay, I'll start writing. And then I'm like, before I knew it, I'm working on the 4th language. Oh my god. And technically I'll be working on more.
Time to go to the survivor house, pick up a spare weapon, and get my shit back. I got bored of trying to corral and collect zombies when they were just despawning before my eyes.
I appreciate the bookshelf.
Main character, come on, you can hop over that fence.
Did you name your character main character?
My character default set, yeah, it is a pre-made, yeah, and I just call it main character.
They have max strength and max fitness, but
No, the character customization preset is main character. Like, every single time you've seen me had spiked hair in this game, that's main character.
There's a gas station we probably want to clean up. We want to clean up the route to the gas station so we can have easy access to fuel to pump it up and pump it into our base, because we're going to need it.
We should get that set up
pump it.
before the electricity dies.
Yes, because we're getting close. It's been many days since the apocalypse started. And it's only a matter of time till the electricity and water shuts off.
I was literally chopping a tomato as I was chopping it became rotten.
Gotta love it. How far away am I? Not too. Is that the broken baseball bat I left on the ground? It is.
The lemon just did the same thing.
A lemon.
Maybe you just have a cursed touch.
And a second lemon just did it too.
What's the languages that we worked on? We worked on Uritas, we worked on Astrian, we worked on Luminarian, we worked on Nefir. I think that's it, off the top of my head. Yeah, I think so. There's also Old Astrian dialect. Working on languages kind of sucks. For one particular thing. It's not hard. It's fucking making the vowels and syllables. But that's not hard, and it doesn't suck. It's actually fun. But at the same time, it takes a while, because it's like, no, I don't like the sound of it. And then you say the word out loud, and you put it together with a sentence, like, no, it doesn't fit. Like, when Robert helped with Sami Ave, actually needs to float together because the asteroide's got a soft tongue.
Oh, god damn it. One of the chatfish fucking looted the fucking house, so now there's no spare weapons here.
The chatfish are like stuffing around like one in the cupboard.
You grab him.
This is why I wanted to keep it a secret.
Silverian, if you're talking about the weapons house, he grabbed all the stuff and loaded it in the van and brought it back to base.
I want to go back to base.
Regular, has the recipe magazine stuff been organized anywhere? Or just that bookshelf?
I think there's other stuff lying around.
Yeah, I know it's lying around. I'm asking if it was organized at all.
I think it was just a bookshelf, honestly.
Is rotten stuff used for anything?
Rotten stuff?
Yeah.
Compost. But I don't think compost is functional yet.
I thought I was gonna pitch it.
Rain, rain, come again. I don't want to water again.
Missed one. And doesn't even take it back since 56815. Yeah, I'm a little numbo fish. He's the 56,815th chatfish.
Okay, that's where my corpse is. Oh, zombie. I don't think you understand how much experience I have walking.
Alright, the gas station area looks relatively clear. I mean, technically we do need to clean up the whole area around it. Making sure there's no zombies here so that people can refuel in relative peace.
Hello, Yinless.
Tomas Wota has been a member for 70 months. Bloody pipe in hand, echoes of silence linger. Yet another brained. Gotta get some rest after all today's commotion. Keep keeping, Kib. Be a good little Tomas, and thank you for the long-term support, little fish. You belong to me now. Never forget, never forgive. Okie dokie. Oh, that's me that ran past the zombie. I thought it was the other guy. I thought it was fucking
Someone up the oven running again.
Oh, make sure you guys turn off the oven.
You guys really need to get in the habit of turning that off. That will actually burn down the base.
You might want to set the oven in a separate fucking cooking building if that's what they're gonna keep doing.
That's why I yell at people that don't do that. Like, it will burn down the base, and it will be your fault at that point.
There's zombies in those trees. Yep. It looks relatively clear. We probably can start returning this way.
Baguette.
There's a locked door in the base.
A
Question.
locked door?
Is there an unarmed stat in Zomboid? Sadly, no. There's no unarmed combat. There's just pushing. Pushing is factored into by your strength, though. if I remember right. Your strength stat technically leads into pushing, if I remember right.
But there's no like Kramaga or anything
There's no
like
punching. No, it's just shoving. You shove zombies over.
that. To be fair, fist fighting the
It'd be
undead,
broken if they actually
Well-
made it into a combat thing. I think.
like one-on-one, sure. I just think realistically, I would not want to do fisticuffs with the undead.
Yes,
Because of the risks
if you
associated
break
with it.
skin, technically, yeah.
Now, Kip, imagine this. Fist of the North Star. Zombie.
I didn't care for that show. Mostly because it shouldn't have gone on as long as it did, but people kept making more of it.
It was very popular in Japan, and Japan can't end a series, they'll save their lives.
Yeah.
I mean, even Stargate, and I love Stargate as a TV show, but Stargate should have ended. But, like, because the stories got a little weird. Like, Stargate universe should never have been allowed to happen.
But it did.
Thing is, I would say that no story needs, or setting needs to end necessarily if you know what you're doing. Like, for example, the mixer setting that we read. I could, like, there's enough stories to write for every era and every section of it that it's theoretically, it has more scope and scale than any other setting in terms of possibility. And the reason why it was scripted and written that way was because I wanted to make a setting in which I could make anything I could ever dream of, and it would fit in my setting. So I could, if I wanted to make an RTS, I could make an RTS. I want to make a grand strategy game, make a grand strategy game. Want to make a game about like galaxies and interstellar stuff, I can make that too. And so that was the whole reason of building it that
You
way.
make a card game?
Yeah, I mean I could. I wouldn't want to, but I could. I like card games. Squealy, and you know that, Squealy.
Mixers card game one.
It
I'll
won't be
be the
developed
head of
by
that
me,
one.
that's for sure. If people want to make one, and they like make it good, they can get like royalties. Or I get royalties. Whatever, I don't know. Fuck something. But it has to be good, it has to be up to quality and standards. They're still trying to reboot Stargate? Is it Autismo? Autismo, do I know you? I recognize that name.
It appears that I finally stabilized my...
We're rebooting Stargate, yeah. They've been trying to. I don't think they
It
could.
would be funny. No, dude, it would be funny. Stargate reboots, but it's being funded by a different branch of the military this time. So it's like the army that funds it this time rather than the Air Force.
Let's check the links. Okay, it's on the other arm. It still sucks.
Zombie, why did you have to fucking notice me right when I get to my corpse? Fuck off.
There's some.
Nuts.
Fuck off, zombie. Looting my corpse.
Oh, more zombies have coalesced down there. I come occasionally. I was in Dark Shadowy before, but been here a while. Oh, you lose your account or something? He's like, SGU was idea was great. It's how they did it. It's how they did it. Free Kips. Thing is, having an SG team stranded in deep outside our galaxy, all Stargate universes is Star Trek Voyager. But I love the idea that you're like cut off, right? You're cut off from Stargate Command. You're cut off from the rest of Earth, and you're galaxies away. You know, you're far away. But the issue is you need to then make these people the elite. They're interesting. They're cool. Instead, they focus on the worst thing. They're all rejects that work for the Stargate Command, which makes no sense because Stargate Command only takes the most elite units. They literally have a whole like episode dedicated to like fresh recruits joining Stargate Command and how they had to be the very best to get accepted. And if they didn't passed their, you know, exam, they wouldn't be let in to Stargate Command.
But Kibbs, that guy played a video game and there was a really hard math equation in it. So clearly he's qualified.
That was dumb.
But life is like a video game, kid. Doesn't that translate?
Trying to complete the stage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we've got a massive horde. I don't know where these came
Hold your
from.
majesty.
Maybe my friends spawned back in.
And thank you for the nation, Hugo. Appreciate it. You didn't head south, did you?
No.
A few episodes of SGU I saw were insufferable with Ragnarok.
They were really bad.
You know what? Why am I calling around a wrench? We probably have at least 3 back at base.
Throwing Skittles.
We need spaghetti. But I should also play the game.
Yeah, it
But I also want to eat spaghetti.
Very tasty.
Probably also order food.
There's someone recording their stats in a book.
It
Wow.
takes so long to get mechanics. If I die, I don't want to, like, there's no point in restarting it.
And where's that rape people?
What are you talking about? You just start again.
Yeah, I'll just rip apart, like, 6 more vehicles.
Yeah, you don't
You
need
could
to.
always just make yourself into a mechanic.
You could literally take a car, drive
Just
down
start
the
as a
highway,
mechanic.
go to a car
Yeah,
pileup, because car pileups there are dozens. On the highways
It's-
alone, there are hundreds of crash vehicles.
It's not ripping apart the cars. That's hard. It's just it takes so long.
the Rambies.
Is it possible to disassemble the metal fence around the base? We could use that metal for something else.
I think so. There's a lot of propane though. And you want to be careful with propane consumption. Go get them a better stable supply.
I'm trying to click on the... Yeah. Enable to disassemble the fence. It requires metalworking, propane torch, and welder's mask. So I'm gonna tell you right now, that's not fucking worth it.
This truck. Oh, this is a modded vehicle. That's why it's not
If
showing
you-
up right.
If you're gonna disassemble something, it should be a car.
If you tore my jacket, zombie, I'm gonna be perturbed. You did.
This car's in very good condition.
Have fun charging your phone, Iron Boy.
Stand by one. It's like, and it explodes. Nice. Slowly clearing up the town. They need to hurry up and fucking heal.
Ooh, I can hot wire cars now.
Making progress. Cleaning up the south bits.
It is cute going across the area and just finding random chatfish working on different projects.
We're all trying to build a new chapter society.
If I had enough autism, I would spend the time being the corpse digger. I just go around and bury corpses.
You have any idea how many bodies there are?
Exactly.
It's actually
thing
just
I
faster.
I do not
They
have
will
enough
rot
autism to do
faster.
that.
The only place
If
we
you
keep
wa-
it clean is our base. I've killed 773 zombies by myself. Like, that's a lot of bodies. And they're being made faster than you could possibly clean them up.
Yep.
They will decay
Plus-
naturally.
There's also the respawning zombies, so doesn't matter how many fucking
Oh no,
graves
the
I
thing,
dig.
it does because those are. There's not actually that many that respawn. It's a very small percentage of the original zombie population. So it is possible to relatively like clear out a city or area.
My character hungry. Chatfish over the rainbow. I think Scar died.
Whatever.
We probably want to head back to base, I think. Must to get food. That place don't got food. We cleaned that place out. There's still zombies, but I'll worry about those later. Gonna work on me sprint.
This was in the way.
Rope Digger's not a future-proof zombie profession. It's a profession in the zombie apocalypse. What about Chatfish? Are Chatfish future-proof? Chatfish are not future-proof.
Time to start bringing vehicles back.
Spaghetti.
Getting for Chatfishes. Oh boy.
Forget. Sure, I need food. Food now.
Shut it.
Say stop it.
My dog's being nosy.
You just grab her, bork him, so you just like smack him. He's like, looks at with the
I did grab her nose. And she's like, no, my nose.
little Pikachu face. Like, oh my God.
I'm not putting them into the base seamless. I'm putting them to dismantle them all in one place.
Now we just sit in the chair and relax, Chatfish. Our character has cleansed much of the land of the undead menace. But unfortunately, the undead menace persists. We haven't even been all the way to the top of the Mulder City because it goes up to like here. I think that's the last industrial bit, then it sort of tapers off here. And there's a trailer park somewhere over there, I think.
Why won't this car start? Weird.
Why is the bug happening
What's what?
on your screen?
What bug?
The burpees bug.
Where did you get your axe out?
Yeah. No, I'm not doing burpees. It's just happening in front of
Oh,
you.
okay. I heard you doing like swingies. I don't know, it's just you that does that. I mean, the swing sound effect.
I'm not doing burpees, but
You're just a burpee kind of guy, you know?
I'm not even in that spot anymore. I'm watching your screen like, what the fuck?
It's, you know, just a little bit leg. How big is the Zomboid map? No, it's not randomly generated. It's of a real place, Knox County. It's not done, but I'll show you. Hold on. Because you're just what we call a little bucketfish. You but not very big. They're small, little chubby fish. Don't worry, they can't see anything. And if they do, I'll scream. Look, look me. Project Zomboid map. So this is the map so far. It's not done. They're working on it still. We are in what we call Muldra. Muldra is right here. Our base is right here. This is our base right here. I'm in this building right there. This is how big Muldra is, right? So it's pretty big. Yep, it sort of tapers off, so I was right. There's technically a logging camp and some industrial stuff over there. Further up the highway, there's a small little gas station stop. Past like a little RV park. Then there's the town of West Point. Here, once it loads. Make it a little bigger. And if you go further up, there's the military checkpoint. This is where the outbreak first broke quarantine. Because the outbreak actually comes from the city. And this is the actual city of St. Louis. But St. Louis is rather big, as you can see. Like, there's where we normally are, right? And this is how big the city is. It's very big. Yes, the next update is adding a huge area in the west of the map. So basically over here, there's currently a fence that prevents us from going up here. But once it renders, this town is being added. There's another town over here. This town's over here being added. And they're basically expanding. The next updates are focused on expanding this area over here. Because right now, the only areas that are developed are like, sort of where we follow my mouse, it's like that. Like the other side of the river has yet to even get started. No, not the West Point Military Academy. Not Military Academy, the city. West Point.
Yeah.
West Point's a pretty good starting location. It's got a nice little town. I normally set up my base in like actually here and clean out the heart of town. Usually in the town hall building. Normally turn in that into the base and then turn the backyard over here into crops. That's normally where I set up my base there. We once set up a base also in Rosewood. Not here. This grocery. This grocery's a really nice base area too for like a big group base. One of the best bases, though, in my opinion, one of my favorite bases, locations, is actually in, or I think this is Rosewood, actually. Oh, I get them mixed up. No, this is Doe Valley. Wrong scene. Oh, that's not Doe Valley. Yes, this is Rosewood. There's this really great firefighter building somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, that's the one. This firefighter building here is a very good base location. The firefighter building is just really nice because of its overall layout. Police station right next to it, and not too far away there's a prison, actually, which is got a fuck ton of zombies in it, usually.
Great place to level up your sneak if you want to do that.
Yep, and not too far up there's the secret military base, which still has nothing really interesting there. But you can go and explore it. Eventually they'll probably add something more interesting over there. The only thing useful there is the guard towers.
Which have just a lot of good quality ammo, usually.
There's also a really good military surplus store somewhere. Yeah, right here. So it's pretty good. Lots of good equipment there. Lots of good winter gear. But yeah, the map's pretty fucking massive, even in the base game. Like, you won't find yourself wanting too much. Just from the base game. And there's mods that add even more. There's some rural areas too that are like really out there, and the camps and stuff. Hell, even in the city, there's a forest inside there, a park. Granted, the city is fucking dense with zombies.
Yeah,
Beware
it
the
is.
hospital. The hospital here, there's a lot of zombies there. Yeah, that's the map. It's pretty big.
There goes power.
The power just cut out. You heard that sound effect too, didn't you?
I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Someone go ahead and fuel up the cans.
Did the generator get set up?
Generators.
Don't we need to have a generator at the gas station to get fuel out of it?
Yes, you do now.
Can we have
That's
fuel
why-
already?
That's why I recommended that if people are going to set that up, it should be before you use power. Because it makes it a bit easier.
Oh, all of these gas cans over here are empty. Never mind.
Fuel can be obtained from the gas station. There's a gas station not far from us. But yeah, now the power went out.
Which is a scripted thing. You can change it in the settings if you so wish.
Welcome to Stream Little Deli Wrap. I could go for you right now. He's like, no, please. Grabs him. Delicious.
But Gibbs, what if he's gay? And he's like, actually, yes, I would.
Says hands. He's like, no.
But you said it. Because I said you said.
Then hands
That's
sucks
how that
him
works.
off. It's like, no. I feel like nobody understands how the water barrels work.
I had to set up one fucking one sink. But
it hasn't
it
rained
yet to
yet.
fucking rain in a good while.
We might want to set up more sinks, by the way. And more
Probably.
water storage. And then
There's a
feed them
reason
in.
I made like 20 rain barrels like on the other server. Because when it rains, like they're all filled. The issue is some people were dumb with them. And it's like, I'm just gonna wash directly like in here or like contaminate the water because they're doing dumb stuff.
Do we need to get a generator up and working to have fuel for the station? Yes.
Speaking of, Reguline.
Hmm.
Now, come with me.
Where are you? And I'm currently nagging, so it won't be much help.
I just need another body to carry things.
Suppose I can carry things. Carry them where though?
We're gonna go fill up all those empty cans. So we'll need to grab a generator and some can that has fuel.
Why do I gotta do it?
Because you're not doing anything of value.
That's true.
So find me a gas can with some fuel in it. I'll grab a generator and we'll go.
I got a bunch of empty gas cans and that's it.
We
Always
can
just
siphon
one
fuel
to have.
into it.
Found one.
If you could be quick about it, fuel the generator we have here.
I only found the one. I'd rather not risk accidentally pouring it all in there. So here's the vehicle.
I don't know which vehicle you're talking about, nor do I see you.
Come up, go straight up. Stop running away. Right here.
You know it's
ran ri-
foggy, right?
You ran right past the me.
I can't see you. By the way, you're behind a fucking vehicle.
Now you closed it.
No, I see it.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that generator. I believe it was here. No, was it here? Yes, it was. Why can't I pick up this generator?
You're not strong enough.
You just right click on it.
Okay, we have one full gas can in the van and one that's available for use. So I'm gonna put.
Okay. Yes, put that here. I'm loading a generator in here.
Where is the generator that goes to the storage? Not
Don't know.
storage. It's inside somewhere. Here it is. It's currently on. It's got plenty of fuel, but I'll quickly turn it off. Just to add more.
Where
I
is
think
it?
Chatfish belonged to me.
Found it.
Yeah, where is it at? Is it in one of these
Over
rooms?
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Time to start saving energy, so that means turning off all of these lights. It's fucking pitch dark in here, but still, it's just barely see. Turn off you. It's now time to turn off all the non-required lights to make sure we're not draining too much energy. I am in pure fucking. I am actually taking damage.
Alright, well, Silver One got in. Look
I'm
with me.
in mine.
Chatfish belonged to me. Like, why don't we belong to you? Yeah, we had rights.
Silver One, can you get the door quick?
Eep. Ooh. I got it.
Thank you.
Boop. You're not gonna back out, you know that. Look, do you not see how to drive? Oh my god.
Oh, come on. That should have went through on my
That
screen.
fucking did. Look where the shadow is. The shadow tells you.
It doesn't even have a shadow for me.
Interesting. I think maybe one of the updates made it so that if you run around while in agony, you take damage.
I've been looking at mine because I was running like massively over encumbered.
Oh, this is
And it
because it's
was
heavy
going
fog
down?
right now. Sometimes that happens to weather effect. Heavy fog
Heavy
is
fog is
thick. Heavy fog in a lightning storm is terrifying. I think
you don't know. You don't know.
we took a risk once and did a heavy fog expedition, and then a lightning storm happened. That was interesting.
I'm gonna not try to go very quickly.
Chatfish. Chatfish.
So I don't know if people are trying to claim personal rooms or not.
They're
Because
not
I'm,
so far.
trying to find a place to dump shit, particularly books and
Books.
VHS.
Look for a bookshelf. That has most of them on it already.
But you don't have Exposure Survival 4.
Wham.
You have Cooking Show Volume. You people can probably have the cooking pot.
I must sit for a while.
Where are we keeping welding rods?
I don't think there's a place for welding rods.
Mechanics Volume 1, First Aid Volume 1, First Aid Volume 2. Herbalist you people don't have. Now all of a sudden I can drop.
My heart's just fucking pounding. I can't do nothing.
Now all of a sudden I can drop stuff in my backpack more. There,
Chibs,
there's no weight.
What? I'm resting, letting my character finally heal.
why don't you show the Chatfish something while we rest
Chatfish,
to avoid dying?
check
of
out my scrotums.
stressed arms.
Like, no! Look at them scrotums.
I'm sure Minnie would
"You good?"
appreciate seeing that, Kibbo.
Boo-hoo's like, I wish I was dead. Boo-hoo's gone to bed. That's why I comment about him when he's not looking. Now Bucket Horse, like, yeah, Bucky Whore, you Bucky Whore, boo-hoo-hoo. Everything. I don't really have a whole lot. Like, our studio's producing stuff, but it's producing stuff not very fast without our art director on vacation. Alright, this is placeholder, but you can see this, chat. Here's progress on the Terrestrial War logo. It's like, wow! Each got, wow! Now, bear in mind, this is placeholder because the blood is actually not the actual blood drawn. We just put it on as like as a look, but it's actually just generic blood.png slapped onto it to see how it would look. It's like, like, well, the blood needs to be drawn on there, but it's got to be more. We're talking about how blood reacts to a sword and how liquids should look on a sword, so we're tweaking it a little bit. But yeah, this is the logo for Mixer's Terrestrial War, the official logo, and this is a work in progress. We toned down a few things, like, for example, the brights are a little too bright. You're probably gonna notice here, so we actually got rid of some things. Like, these are supposed to simulate the flames, but we got rid of those because it's a little too bright. Yeah, it's still embery on the text because the text is like burning and like there's little embers and stuff. But the flame part we got rid of because the flames were a bit too much noise going on there. I love the idea of them and it would look great in an animation, but needs to be reworked a bit. So yeah, this is overall the logo of Terrestrial War. It's pretty fucking good. Pretty happy with it. It's a shattered star steel blade. It's looking pretty saucy. I'm actually pretty happy with how it's starting out. How does Chatfish feel about it? Chatfish don't have any sense of art. It feels like that sometimes. I could literally show them like paint on a wall and be like, wow! It's like, oh my god. Noise, says Ragnarok. Chatfish are ponder. There's not many chatfish here. Needs neon effects and lighting. Let me just crush your balls real quick. It's like,
Just snap. Gone. Dust in the wind.
But yeah, that's the progress on the logo for Treasure War. Legends of Treasure will be getting a touch up to its logo because when we first made it, it needs a little bit more work. I'm feeling hype, Kib, says Jelly Beans. Yeah, Treasure War looks pretty fucking snazzy, doesn't it? This logo is pretty nice, and I'll show you something else. This is early, so you need to keep your little bucket mouths shut. Like bucket mouths. This is like a work in progress concept art, and I grabbed the low res version so that it's automatically going to be inferior, so you don't actually see. Now ignore the little sketches and doodles on here. This is because the artists are workshopping it. They're trying to come up with ideas to how the table should look. But here you can see the table for the promotional poster for Terrestrial War. And you got Princess Nezra, Aya, and Rhea and they're playing a game of Terrestrial War. How do I disable all my social media except Kib for the next couple of weeks? And does anyone know what's the lethal dose of Kib exactly? Yeah, you're gonna want to, like, how do I put it? Social media is just gonna be flooded with just
the same thing for the next 2 weeks.
for the next like 2 to 3 weeks till people move on with their lives.
And people will keep bringing it up afterwards as well.
Oh god, it's gonna be awful. You're gonna be sick to death of it. I'm already sick to death of it. But either way, yeah, it's coming along quite nicely. Keep yourselves finished.
You at the gas station yet, Chumbus?
Let's see
Yeah,
what
I
else
already
we have to
filled up
show
a bunch. I'm just moving a vehicle out of the way before.
Artistically, there's not a whole lot of progress right now. Mostly because most of the progress is actually mechanical and coding, which is good, but it's not the kind of stuff, unless you guys are programmers, that you would like look at and go like, well, you'd be like, look at it and go like, I don't understand. Like, this was added to the store page. The statue that chat funded of Princess Siri is done. So you can now print that.
I will be right back.
She has such long hair. Plenty to pull on, you know?
We extended it. Canonically, her hair is not that long. It's like to here, which is still
However,
long.
I like that much hair, Kelly.
The reality
You
is
can pull on it.
mass. That mass. Otherwise, she'd snap too easy. It was to help balance the model. And cover my screen again. Maybe we have stuff to show, but I also don't know if I want to show you everything. You know? Sometimes best to wait, you know?
A pain is subsiding.
Like, you want to see the
Also with fan art
redesigns?
as well. Oh, actually, yeah.
This is Aya's redesign. So we've finally gone through and updated all their designs. Aya's finished. This is her design. Yeah, like I told you guys, the redesigns is really just fixing some lore points that got missed. Which, again, is the rope of that signifies importance to tether to culture versus society. Which is a very important rope. And we'll get into the more specifics about that when we deal with more. But that's Princess Aya. You can see her rope. Yeah, pretty good. Her little booties. And her booty herself. Gola, where have you been? Late. Goes like, hey, shall we? And then I just grab his balls and start twisting. So, that'll teach you. So that's Aya's redesign. And let's see. What else? I just keep using the Dune art piece. I don't have a new BRB screen. We have animations, but they're not as interesting. Here's Nezra's redesign. Yeah, I think this is Nezra's. They've yet to all be slapped into the concept art thing. There's Nezra's redesign. Updated. Yes, only the female characters are getting redesigns. Mostly because the males don't really... Well, the males are actually next on the docket. Aranos is getting a mace instead because we're changing how he plays. He had a sword, but a sword in a sort of a tower shield, but mechanically it didn't really add a whole lot of fun to the game. So we gave him as a more bashy build, so he can use more kinetic weapons that do kinetic damage. Knocking stuff over is what we're going to try to be doing, and making him be able to push things around. So he's got a fucking mace to really brain and break bones. So that's what he's getting. That's the updated design for Nezra. Like I said, nothing major. Most of the designs are staying the same. The only difference, I think, is Rhea became more of a redhead. Because she was getting a little too pink, and her hair was getting a little too long. She lost her tomboyish flair, which she has since recovered.
Oh, that's actually nice.
Yep, that's the updated version of the Firstborn. Her gauntlet has been updated to reflect the Astrian armor type, now that we have defined how heavy armor looks like. Her blade is star steel, but the texturing doesn't have the iridescent effect. This is just concept art. But yeah, so the blade is iridescent and stuff like that. So that's the updated design. This is more in line with what it was originally. What happened when we started doing the lore is actually what happened was we had a little bit of drift where her hair was getting longer and pink. And it eventually got to the point where we were looking at the sprite and the actual model originally, and we're like, that's not the same. So we've updated it and course corrected. This happened because too many artists were involved with joining the project initially and had yet to get acquainted with the project, which caused drift in certain characters. Aya and Nezra had no drift, but Rhea did. She's the only character that suffered the drift issue. And we fixed that. She's been updated. She's now canon. Back to being how she should look. Has the two ropes to signify firstborn and signify tied to the people. Belazar doing something else. I managed not to get fired for another week. Here's your cut. Thank you for the donation. I hope things aren't, that dicey all the time.
They're concerned about that kind of thing.
Is there anything else? I mean, there is a lot, but I don't know if I want to show you. But most of it's just concepts, work in progress. You guys have already seen that anyways. I mean, I share most of it.
Okay, my pain's gone. That's good.
The Highlands aren't
Knocked off the gas.
ready.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we'll hold off on showing Chatfishies more stuff. I think you've seen enough. There is so much.
We do have some new.
They'll get
Chatfish
this
here.
one sketch though.
Yeah.
They'll get
Must bet shield.
the Temurian who found Celeste. He's like, must pet the child. Temurians see humans, and especially little humans, like cute little piglets. That's what they look like to them. So, adorable.
Do they also fill them with hunger?
They don't actually want to eat humans too much. Fortunately.
But
But
when I see a little piglet, I think, ooh, it's cute. I want to eat it later.
It'd be like a child seeing a
Hold
piglet.
your
You'd be like, you want it to
majesty.
be your pet, kind of thing.
But
Because
you won't
humans
mind having bacon.
Humans are the only, like, skinned race in the Dreaming Way galaxy. And when the Temurians encounter humanity, they're like, wow, these things look kind of cute. These things look...
Why do they view humans as cute, Gibbo?
You'll find out.
Why?
He's like, I want to know now. I can't spoil.
But the reason we find things cute is because they remind us of babies, because they got big eyes.
That's true. You'll have to wait and see, won't you?
And dogs are very expressive with their eyebrows that they
Oh.
create over time. Well, developed over time.
So the image says to me that Kibbs makes spice. What? What are you talking about? Gator people. Temurians are really cool. You'll see more about them in the lore video. They are tied to the Rohirrans, our little goat peeps. Scary, says Daryl. That's enough art for now.
I feel like there's always a difference between like creatures that are based off reptiles and actual just furry shit, you know. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you
Well,
this. Being a human, you won't tell the difference between a male or female Temurian. They don't have boobs.
little half boobs.
Not mammary glands.
But there is a difference.
Nope. You
Would
can't
it be
prove
color?
it. Who knows? I'm not telling you. You're gonna have to figure
different
that
when
out.
it comes to reptiles. It's color.
You'll find out. And he's like, big dinkies.
I found a
You're
card.
just
that's-
like you're tempting the
Enjoy
ecology nerd within me. He's like, here, I need to know now.
How
Draw
grimdark.
it in color.
I don't like writing grimdark. Now, if you're talking about the bleakness of our setting, our bleakness is pretty up there. It's a dark setting. You may see like the pretty things, but that's because I'm not showing you everything for a reason. Jed's like, what is he doing?
I get it.
Must continue to feast and feed.
Do you want to call the stream Chun Kibble?
Eventually, we'll do like lore. Dude. The thing is with Grimdark is you'll actually find that I don't like Grimdark. I think 40k does dark wrong. You can't just be bleak and dark, but not have good and brightness to it. What makes things evil, what makes things horrible, what makes things bleak is having hope in the first place. Now, where did I put that fucking pan?
We put the pans in the boxes, by the way.
Looks
I
like
have
just put 'em in
no
the
idea what
fridge.
Spider Pig is talking about.
We are pets to them, Crub. Temerian Army, TAW? No. They're not terrestrial.
If you're talking about like settings, like I don't know how to describe it to you.
Hold your majesty.
Like the thing they faced is, you'll find out, I guess. It's really hard. So sometimes hope is all we got. Good, because it's all they got. I just bonked my bob. Alright. I think now is the time to get ready to start shutting down the server. Now, Chatfish, get ready for
Oh.
server shutdown. I'm gonna check my
Draconis,
bandage.
what the fuck did you do?
What do you do?
There's zombies in the perimeter.
Never mind.
No, there's only 3.
Check the south. The wall's open.
The wall's
there.
not finished down there, yeah.
I'm thinking Draconis lured some in here to get us killed.
So, Chatfish, put your characters in safe locations. Yeah, we do need to finish building that wall down there.
Why am I taking damage from running?
Are you encumbered?
No.
Sadly, I was not able to get enough.
By the way,
mechanics
chat,
to
don't
repair
forget
that
to pop
vehicle.
into the Discord server after stream. We're going to be doing a hangout, and we're doing a watch-along of Return of the King. Or we're starting it tonight.
Kibbo,
What?
do a medical check on me first.
Medical check on Skittles.
Okay, I don't know what's going on then. I'm taking damage from just running.
Is your character injured in the upper right corner?
I'm already injured, yes.
Has he got the little broken bone symbol?
Yes.
That's why. You injured your
So-
leg, but we don't have the ability to tell what's wrong with your leg.
Oh, I see now.
Now, what happened? Did you fall from a height, or what?
No.
You fall over a
I'm
fence?
guessing because I was in agony that running hurt my leg somehow. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a while, I guess.
Then you'll like our setting a lot, Iron Warrior. Just wait till you see the prologue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see how it's depressing.
Jed's like,
The
the
good guy won, and I can tell you that right now.
That's what you think the good guy is. All right, fair enough.
Everyone lives happily in the mixer setting.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, Chatfish, we'll be going to the Discord. you know, because they're all excited. So Gola, get in the Discord server now, and we will be in the Discord chat. Thanks for playing with us today, and we'll see you in tomorrow's stream. As always, have yourself a good night. For those that don't follow us, you're traitors and enemies of the state. Have a good night, Chatfish. Goodbye.
Butter.
I know.
See ya.